Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let me get my topics. I don't know why I didn't write down topics down. Let me know if you can hear me. Um, in and out. All right, let's see. The topics for tonight. Y'all can hear me? Yeah, okay. Thank you. All right, the topics for tonight is Crazy Talk Tuesday. You need help. Chris Brown, of course. And we got the Rsk-Rico. I want to make sure I button that down for y'all again, so I want to make sure you get that. And what is in and out? What was the defense got in and out, right? I felt so bad, so I had to go and get that information just for the defense. What was in and out, right? They might have it by now, but I'm just gonna give you what was in and out. So, like I said, I'm gonna start off with Crazy Talk Tuesday. But before, let me just go on through here and see who's up in the building. All right, let's see. What up, Mocha? Hey, honey. What up, I am Queen Newton? Hey, take what? I am Queen. I said, Angie, you are having prayer service tonight for the defense or prosecutors. Child, look here. I'm in the middle, baby. I'm just in the middle. What up, Karen J? 1/3 of the KKK. What's up, Jennifer? Hey, Chanel Lewis. What it do, Star? What it do, baby? That's my baby there. Hey, Miss Dee Dee. Hey, Marvette. Hey, Indigo. What up, Missy? Missy, my love. Livy J. Valencia Wilson. What it do, baby? Hey, Little Red. Karen A. Just turn from low enough on my Zoom going wham wham. Tomorrow, yeah, here we go. Yeah, 2/3 of the KKK. Let's see what it do, Mertice Ballon. I don't know why I have to say that lady. That lady probably ain't even Jamaican. I always got to say a goddamn lady name like she Jamaican. I hope she Jamaican. Hell. What up, yo karma? Yo goddamn karma. Yo karma, yo karma. Hell. Let me see. What else? What else? Who we got? Who else we got? Somebody said Robert Keller. So the killer must be in the building, killing the people in the chat. That's what he does. He kills people in the chat. Then he comes up on the panel and tries to kill his bias. Yeah. I see you, killer. What it do? Where are we? All right. Yes. Honey, if nothing else, I'm gonna laugh, right? It's baby, it's honey. Child. Yeah, we're gonna talk about some shit today. All kind of shit today. But I'm gonna get to the good parts. So remember, I'm always talking about these calls I haven't put up on here yet, whatever. Because remember when I first started, we was uploading calls and shit. That's when I was like, just kind of making a note of calls I have with friends and stuff like that that really know me and whatever, and how we cut up and whatever, and how we go down memory lane, this, that, and the third, whatever, right? But I just want to let you know the bullshit I'm going to be playing. It's just a little bit of something, whatever, just for people to come on in, what have you, and as well as get our laugh on, right? But you can't hold nothing against me, and the shit is beyond the statute of limitations anyway. Don't hold shit against me, cause I keep it real, okay? Is you supposed to say trill? I keep it trill. Is that what you're supposed to say, trill? Or is it trillville? I don't know nothing about all that shit. But whatever it is, that's what it is. All right. So don't hold shit against me. I'm just gonna play some little excerpts from whatever, and don't hold shit against me, right? Because that is not who I am today. Hey, so don't hold against me, okay? Shit. Hold on for a minute. I keep getting these goddamn bells and whistles. I can't stand for somebody talking about they get me a birthday present, but they don't tell me what it is. But then they say, I hope you don't get it. I hope you don't already have it. Well, how the hell I'm gonna know? I said, I don't really like surprises and shit like that. You know, cause some people that don't know me, they gonna get it wrong. I told you, don't come up with no confetti and nothing busting out no boxes and shit like that, cause that ain't gonna go right with me. So, um, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me respond to that real quick, cause, ooh, Jesus, my phone is lit up. Okay, all right. So, okay, so I'm just gonna what up, pretty piece. I'm gonna play a couple things. Don't hold it against me, all right? It ain't gonna be very long. I'll make sure I make it short, right? So this is the funniest shit to me. It's funny to me. Nah. But y'all make sure y'all listen. Okay. Just thinking about child, us back in the day, girl, how crazy we were. Oh yeah, I think about that all the time. It was a good day. You hear me? Yes, honey. Girl, I'm thinking about honey, me and that old terrible behind fight that I got in with Terry, honey. My life could have been really different. Yeah, girl, my life could have been really different. I could have probably still been in prison somewhere, child. Lord have mercy. And then I was thinking about that night when we was at that club and we trying to get that boy and y'all give me the lighter. No, darn well I can't use no lighter to try to set the boy fire. Okay, y'all trying to hold him. He gets loose because I'm fidgeting with the darn lighter. Now we got to chase him so he won't go to the cops. Girl, we had some good times. Yeah, we was good and crazy, huh? Girl, them boys was scared, honey. Remember we was on that high speed chasing them guys. Girl, and then now you met Jean and them, honey. And I could not believe that I was over there with Robert and laying in his bed and he just sitting there just staring at me, watching me sleep. I'm like, Lord have mercy. And you was in there with Jean. Girl, we had some fun, Sharif and all of us. And then all our, well, you know, me, Jean, Sharif, and other Rob and all of our birthday, like right behind it. All right. I was in, I was in my early 20s. I was in college. I wasn't in law school yet. I was in college, right? I was, so hey, shit happens. But yeah, so that's funny as hell. I'm gonna play something else. Oh, and make sure you somebody capture that link to that Chris Brown movie. Yeah, I got baby. I was in a good mood about that when I saw that, honey, on the goddamn YouTube. I've been stalking and looking for that goddamn movie. I don't know how long. And here that shit is. Hold on. Okay. Let me get this one here. This one here is a little intimate. Not what y'all think. Not that bad, but it's not like nothing like what y'all think. But this is funny as hell too. Let me see which one is this. This is Crazy Talk Tuesday. I know. I'm not crazy. And I, all right. All remember that day we was in the pool. Not you, but me and my baby was in the pool. And you kept taking pictures of us and stuff. I was like, what happened to those pictures? That's when I had my hair short.
You know what? I got some old disposable cameras like that, and I have not developed it.
Oh wow! Cause yeah, it was a disposable. Yeah, it was a disposable camera. You got a good memory.
I gotta get that stuff up. You know, ain't no telling what's on them things.
Right. Right. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Boy, that was, my friends used to say, talk about.
And then the daughters looked like.
Huh?
They look like sisters.
Who?
Our daughters.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember, boy, that girl, you brought that baby around. That girl had so much hair. I was like, oh, how am I supposed to comb this? I was like, I don't want to do that.
She looked like, yeah, when she got straight Mandingo hair. I don't know where she got this from.
Boy, she had some hair on her head. It's like, whoa. I mean, because what I've been natural like for 5 years, so my baby was mad because my hair is almost to my butt, but it's natural. So when it, gets straightened, it be pretty long. She probably won't cut about 3 or 4 inches off, but I was like, we can grow some hair.
And she, like right after that, as she was growing, she would go back down there with my pops, with his family, because that was like her little family.
Oh, okay.
And came back home with the micro braid. They kept it in the whole summer.
Oh no,
She had to cut all her hair off. I was so mad.
Ooh,
I was mad. She came back home, but that stuff was like grafted in her hair.
all right. Ugh.
Why would you do nothing to it?
God darn. So does your cousin still stay here? That the dark skin cousin that I met, that guy?
Angie.
Yeah.
He's in Tampa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in Tampa. With this girl. Yeah, he remember you.
Oh, for real. Oh.
He asked about you one day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you talking about.
That's crazy.
That seems like my brother.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like, I had to tell him. Like, boy, I just ran into the goat. I had to tell somebody.
You crazy.
I said, no, they don't need him. Well, usually I don't do that. I don't say that. But boy, I had to say something. Let it be
known. You crazy.
It's gold in them damn hills.
Okay, that was crazy. That was the craziest. That was the craziest. My friend talking about. She asked me, "Will you move up there to be with her?" I was like, stuff is kind of different, honey. But I don't like that Georgia. This is my home, boy. That Georgia, that Atlanta, boy, that's something different.
Yeah, it's a different world.
Yeah, they want to put you in jail every.
Oh, that's why I'm on the outskirts. I don't really stay in it. I'm in south. I'm in deep south of Atlanta.
I have one of my best friends. He lives in Marietta. Are you by close to Marietta?
I'm on the way now, but yeah, I'm in that way now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where it takes you like 45 minutes to get down 5 blocks.
Right, and then there's that. It's like, we were going over of course everybody migrates to Atlanta, and we're going over people's house. It's like some of them you got to drive up like a ooh, baby, look at what a cat. Look, is that you one nappy? I'm gonna be on you in a minute. Don't worry about it. Is that you, bitch? Is much people around this motherfucker self-proclaimed shit around this motherfucker? I'm not calling me the goat, bitch. Somebody else is. Don't get mad, but stick around. Stick around. I got one that's coming up for your motherfucking ass. Just stick around. Your stupid ass. What you mad about? Don't get mad at me, honey. Let them stay. Let them stay, honey. Let me see. I got one more, and then we're going to move on, honey. We're going to move on. This is Crazy Talk motherfucking Tuesday. And, bitch, I can't help what a motherfucker, if I'm goddamn got the phone going, I can't help what a motherfucker say on that bitch. Stupid ass. But did you catch the hi? Did you catch the one where I'll set your motherfucking ass on fire? Did you hear that part? Did you get that one? Hold on. I got one more for your motherfucking ass. You can't get a motherfucker over there to listen to shit. You're mad at me. I'll be on your ass in a minute. Then I said it's half dead, and I'm going to ease on into Angie in a few. Give me a goddamn minute, ho. And what you need to do, bitch, is you need to take your ass back over there and beg for sympathy and participation and shit like that with your motherfucking crazy ass. Yeah, you stick around, motherfucker. Stick the fuck around, ho. Don't get mad at me because nobody want man on your motherfucking line saying shit to your motherfucking ass. And let me tell you why. Because your motherfucking parts are too far apart. That's why. That's what the fuck is wrong with you. Oh, you motherfuckers gonna get it today. The first half of this, the motherfuckers gonna get it. The last half, we're gonna be on. Well, hold on. One more minute. One more minute. God damn it. Is that girl, the mama, is that the mama that I argued with after and then her mama died?
I think so, the light-skinned girl, yeah.
They had pushed Hillary. They pushed the girl that pushed Hillary in the back when she was gonna break down.
That's right, the tall light-skinned girl.
Yeah.
Break down. But she played on tape from Orlando. She's from Orlando Airport or something.
Yeah. That's her. Now, I treat her. I argued with her mama. Her mama died.
She put her and Naya on there, and Antoinette didn't make that. And that's how they had the state and scores and all this stuff. Naya stats wasn't even close to it.
Right.
And it was all about not liking me.
Exactly.
I don't think that was right.
Exactly.
He got nothing to do with that. You know?
But yeah, blackballing, yeah, but that was crazy. And you know how they came after me, and I ain't even done nothing. They came after me because of you. You know, I mean, and you know I had to get them. You know the men was calling you to get me off. You know the men used to call you to get me off their behind.
And I wouldn't let you. I let you keep on.
You be like, Angie, what you done to the people? Them men was calling, baby. I'm trying to tell you, you all outside hollering about them. I'm running up on them. I'm getting them in trouble at the job. I had to hunt them, baby. I had the people hunting them down off that internet because they thought they was on that internet. They was gonna be safe. I know some people know how to find you. That's why I got the people that know how to find you. I'm all outside running up on them, all up on them men. Them men was calling you, baby. They wanted me off their ass. I'm getting them put out. I'm fucking them up. Yeah, you don't come with me and the kids too. No, baby, that ain't how it work. But baby, that day when you called me, when that man put Ken on that floor, that was funny, and nobody know nothing. Did you ever know? You know who put him on that floor, right?
Yeah, the dude, man, just kind of kept sliding in there.
But I said, but you know who that was, right?
Uh-uh.
That was the dude that Kenny had got to come after me. The one that I was arguing with for years. And then that man drove hours because he was out of town, and he came there and put him on that ground. I had to call the goddamn after I found out what happened. I had to call the goddamn police station to make sure he don't go to jail. But he ended up doing something with Obama's birth certificate. That's a whole nother story. But yeah, and nobody know nothing. Put Kenny on that ground. I'm like, oh Lord. See, don't bother to get that man. That man apologized to me, cause he told me that Kenny had got him to come after me. You know, all the people was coming after me. They was coming by the fives, the tens, the 20s. And that's why I said, nah, y'all don't have to get involved. I got this. They don't learn to stop messing with people. Cause I show with them niggas with the badges and the bags, and I'm running up on them, patting all of them. They're trying to be like, you know, it wasn't me. Right here, baby. I got your location, baby. It was you on there saying all this stuff to me. Now, what's good? You know, I don't play. But at the boy, you know, when hello? Oh yeah, no, you know that day when I don't had to roll up on Kenny boy. Me and Chantel, no, me and Chantel drove. We went to another city. No, we drove that city to go get Kenny, and got there with that top flight security, and I couldn't get him. You remember when we was out there to came to the Orlando Magic Stadium? Remember? Yeah. And I couldn't get him because that top flight security was in there. I told baby I went to another city. Drove like, oh, I can't stand him. Oh, and you know what? And Billy, no, let me cut that off. All right, I'm done. That's just crazy talk Tuesday. And when I drop the link, anybody got some crazy ass shit they want to share, they'd be more than happy to. So let's move on. Since the happy to be nappy done rolled up in this motherfucker. With her motherfucking goddamn fucking parking lot motherfucking scalp motherfucker. Listen, goddamn it. You've been trying to say something to get shit going. You've been harassing goddamn Miss Denise, just harassing, saying something. And you kill me with that motherfucking bullshit. Like, oh, I can't go tell the stories. Oh, I'm just reporting the story. That bitch miss me with all that motherfucking passive aggressive ass bullshit. You ain't been able to get a rise out of me, motherfucker, lately. I'm not rising for much lately. And to be honest, because I know what to do. With your motherfucking stupid motherfucking ass. You don't fuck around, you kept talking about Miss Denise or whatever. Nobody wasn't even fucking with you. And you did say something about like that lady got a goddamn street walking charge or some shit like that. Now when somebody talk about what done been said out your mouth or something whatever happened on your channel, you want to act like, oh, somebody attacking you, this on your lying motherfucking ass. Bitch, you the only motherfucking one that be getting in with motherfucking bullshit and with motherfuckers and the shit never goddamn, you never fix the shit or work the motherfucking shit out. You still be with that motherfucking bullshit and motherfuckers just leave your ass alone all the motherfucking together. Stop putting my name in that motherfucking bullshit. You was fucking with Miss Denise. She had every motherfucking right to read your motherfucking ass using whatever names or whatever she had to use. The fuck is wrong with you? That's that narcissistic bullshit. But I'm gonna tell y'all how to watch and look at these motherfuckers. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you. First, just look at them. Look at her motherfucking goddamn her eyes going back and motherfucking forth, looking for something to say, looking for the lie. She consulting with the other person in her motherfucking head what to goddamn say. Motherfucker that's talking straight Tell them motherfucking story. They ain't looking to the left and the motherfucking right. Look at the people that look to the left and the right around this motherfucker. And see if they ain't got the same goddamn symptoms. God damn it. Your stupid ass. Sick of your motherfucking bullshit. Then you got, I know it's coming. Yeah, because you want somebody to address your motherfucking ass. Because your dumb ass ain't got shit else to say. Don't get motherfucking mad at me and others that can goddamn create their own motherfucking content. Don't get mad at me and others that don't have to copy no motherfucking what nobody else does, what they do, or none of that motherfucking bullshit. What the fuck you getting mad for? I ain't never had a motherfucking head of time ran to your motherfucking ass, bitch. Because the circles I run to, nobody's hating on each other. Only thing we got them is arguing about, because we be in the same kind of league, whatever. All depends on what it is. Goddamn it, we all arguing about who's right and who's motherfucking wrong. Who's picking up the check, that kind of shit. Not that bullshit you talking about. Your dumb ass. And you gonna try to make like, and always want to beg somebody to stay over there and listen to that motherfucking goddamn bipolar ass bullshit, fucking fucked up ass goddamn many motherfucking goddamn I can't get I hate when I can't get it out fast enough. Shit. You come rolling in here with some motherfucking bullshit, bitch. I know you with the shit you motherfucking say. You use the same taglines. I know you rolling up in here with your slow motherfucking ass. You can't help your motherfucking self with your lonely motherfucking miserable ass bitch. One thing I'll never be, bitch, is miserable and lonely. God damn it. I'll never be that. You stupid or something? I ain't got to do shit, bitch. That's what you motherfuckers got to do. I ain't got to do a motherfucking thing. Hell, I don't have to self-proclaim a motherfucking thing. I ain't got to do shit for no motherfucking two, bitch. So I'm at my motherfucking idea in the first goddamn place. The fuck I need some clout and acknowledgement, all that bullshit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I got a goddamn trophy case that says all of that. I don't have to say a motherfucking thing, you stupid ass motherfucker, you. You a stupid bitch. Your ass up out of here. And if nobody don't like what the fuck I'm saying, you can get it too. God damn it. You don't give a fuck that bitch, I don't have to. Don't get mad at me that I can motherfucking verify my motherfucking shit. And please believe, lies ain't what I have to do. For what? Impress strangers? That ain't what I have to do. I guarantee you, I drop motherfucking text messages and phone calls. I guarantee you, it will supply what? It will back up what? What I say. Not a problem. But I play for the house, bitch. Understand that. All right, and I pick a couple of these streets to go down. What is it called? Is it Bohannon Drive or Bohannon Road or whatever the fuck it is? However to pronounce that motherfucker, on one more motherfucking goddamn incident. One more. That's where it's going to be. Don't play with me. Find somebody else to fucking play with. It's called choices and motherfucking resources. Don't fuck with me with that bullshit. I don't have time for that. I'm going to let you live. Better find somebody else to fuck with. I don't have time, motherfucker. You're there talking about, I drive a school bus. Bitch, I don't drive no goddamn school bus. I don't even know how to do that. So dumb ass. But you got the same motherfucking shit you say. Somebody trying to figure some shit out about you. So they won't know. I want to know that path. Won't know that path. Nobody ain't trying to look for you and question nothing about you, motherfucker. Nobody ain't come to see you older. Shut the fuck up. You always with that motherfucking bullshit. God damn it. You gonna get it the goddamn day because you've been asking for it. Find something else to fucking do with your stupid ass. What you should be doing is trying to figure out how to get them motherfucking plaques and shit closer together and shit. That's what I be fucking trying to do. People stop talking about the shit. Hell, why don't you push your mother, slick your hair up and get one of them motherfucking ponytails and wrap that hair around that motherfucking whatever and go on out the door and put on some big earrings. I don't know what to tell you to do. But shit, leave people alone. You got a lot of motherfucking problems. So a lot of motherfuckers got a bunch of problems around this motherfucker. And you like to pick with motherfuckers, lie on motherfuckers, and talk that motherfucking bullshit. But I guarantee you, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I did have one more. And LaKendra, I'm sorry. Let me shout you out 1 minute because I need to play this motherfucking video. Because, bitch, you keep insinuating that it is somebody in the motherfucking background that I'm changing diapers for and all that stupid shit. So we're going to show you, tell you exactly who it is, goddamn it. Since you want to not get the motherfucking message and keep telling that motherfucking lie like I'm changing diapers, bitch. You wish you was changing motherfucking diapers, you old stupid motherfucker, you. Get on my goddamn nerve. Y'all so, ooh, my fucking nerves. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have some poor judgment on this motherfucker, but it won't happen no motherfucking more. I tell you that. Give a fuck who don't like it. I don't fuck with goddamn old fucked up ass goddamn individuals. Offline, I own that motherfucker. So I know. Shit. I got time for you. What the fuck would I make time for your crazy ass? Crazy motherfucker. All you do is motherfucking lie. You right, Mr. That's a lying motherfucker. Lie. You got this motherfucker every time we turn around talking about revenge porn. All this is crazy. And y'all think this is a goddamn normal atmosphere to be in? This is wild. I ain't never met a prostitute, none of that shit a day in my motherfucking life. The fuck is going on? This ain't normal. And if it's normal wherever you fucking stay at, it don't matter about your goddamn social status. If it's normal wherever you stay at, then you might need to move. Not just running to these type of motherfuckers on a daily walk by and shit. What the fuck? I don't even know nothing about this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now I want you to listen up, bitch, because you got a motherfucking problem with goddamn hearing. You're going to listen up, ho. You're going to get this. You're going to get it. LaKendra, I'm sorry I have to play your goddamn video, but this hoe is insane. I'm sick of these motherfuckers today. Y'all relax. That's what I'm talking about. You got to keep shaking. But the thing, you need to put a relaxer in it. Do they have a man's relaxer for a beard? Pamela, do they have a man's relaxer for a beard? Hey.
Oh no, and no, he don't need to pick that out either. He just needs to. I don't think so.
Relaxer for a beard. Remember, but you got a beard. You don't got no relaxer barbershop.
Yeah, that's barbershop.
Okay, do they got a relaxer beard? Okay. Do that motherfucking voice sound for motherfucking familiar, bitch? Ain't nobody I'm changing no goddamn diaper on, ho. Everybody around here wash their own ass. What are you talking about? Stupid. You know who that is in the goddamn background. Oh, dumbass. But you're changing. You're changing because you're a crazy bitch that don't want to deal with reality. See, the reality is that's playing in your motherfucking head ain't what's going on in these motherfucking streets. You're a lying ass bitch. And let me tell you something. When Mr. Denise is talking about that goddamn Don Snow shit, she's not. Most of what she's saying is true. Just adding too many people in it. Most of what she's saying is actually true. Yeah. Most of what she's saying is true. She ain't making it up. How about that? She ain't making it up. Just maybe got the facts a little moved around, whatever. But majority of it's true. So now I'm gonna move on to Chris Brown. And also, and bitch, you up there always talking about you be making it goddamn plain and simple, whatever. Who you talking about, this and third, all that motherfucking bullshit you always motherfucking saying. But you a goddamn loud hoe. You always got some fucking subliminals. And right here, hell, if you say a motherfucking name, motherfuckers take it out. It's all fucked up around this bitch. But ain't nothing wrong with talking about what goes on somebody else's motherfucking platform or whatever. As long as it's the motherfucking truth. Now, if it's a lie, and it's about that bullshit, your ass might get it. In any way, I seen motherfucker. If I keep staying on this, I'm gonna get mad. And I'm gonna tell you, you will get it by Friday. Shit. So let me go on to fucking Chris Brown. Okay? Because I'll drop it like it's hot. God damn it. Think some shit got to go that motherfucking way. You got me fucked up, bitch, please. The fuck I'm be. Bitch, I ain't desperate for the motherfucker that's right across the motherfucking way. Now let's know some motherfucking goddamn bum ass bitch. You got me fucked up. Never ever. Have I ever. Bitch. Damn bunch of goddamn fucking stank motherfuckers. But anyway, so let me get to Chris Brown. let me go and change my name and let me get to Chris Brown. All right, I'm gonna get to Chris Brown, y'all. I'm gonna get to Chris Brown. Anyway, y'all, you know I stalk Chris Brown, and his ass has been in this goddamn movie. When this movie's supposed to come out, I know damn near 3 years, right? Is dealing with one of my favorite sports, basketball. They're talking about girls basketball. And I'm thinking that his ass gonna be all up and through the goddamn movie. I haven't even watched the complete movie yet. I went through and I scammed through it a little bit. You know how you just move the line to see, and every time to see how many times I saw Chris Brown and shit. And it got a little, a little developing storyline. But the movie is trash. I tell you that. It is trash. I see why the funding wasn't there. But if y'all know anything about the game, because you got Whack 100 in there, you got Birdman, Nick Cannon, he's the star of it. It has a Faison Love, it has DC Young Fly, it has all of them. I think it came out on a box set. So, it is a good it's good if you like those type of movies. I don't know if it's gonna be a cult. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I can see pretty much now it's pretty much trash. It's some bad acting. But the girls got handles. The girls got handles. So, but yeah, I was so goddamn happy when I saw that shit and baby, they put it in my YouTube feed, child. Yes, they put it in my YouTube feed. So I put the link in there to so y'all can see that. So I was gonna try to figure out how to do a little private viewing of the shit, but honey, it ain't worth it. On part in the thing I was looking for is where's Seabree, and he got his hair in that old style where his name look like it should be like OG Dog or something like that. You know how they be having little twists. You know what I mean? Have a little twist in there. Whatever, anybody that's in the gangs and shit, y'all can throw it up in the chat or whatever. And if you know what I'm talking about. But when sometimes y'all be having y'all hair look like OG Dog like that with the little twist and shit. That's what I think of when I see it. So, but yeah, I was happy as hell when I seen that. So as soon as I get finished with this shit, and I'm gonna watch the rest of the movie. So I was happy to see that shit. So anyway, All right, moving right along. All right, so let me talk about that Rico shit a little bit last night, but I was out of it. So let me buckle it down a little bit. All right, it's always been a wonder why how they could do the Rico for about like not how they do the Rico, but how they charge them from 1994 and this, that, and the third, and all of that, right? And that's the perfect reason why they used the Rico, because that way they can add all those charges in there. It's in a span, right? It's a year, it spans decades, right? And also you have to know. Remember, I tell you about tolling, right? And an indictment can be told, and if the charges are looming, right? So I'll explain that a little further. So you got to understand, right? Typically in it's with charges, it's like from the time the offense occurred, right? Whether it be state or government, it's from the time that the charges occurred. However, in a certain rule, you can go back 5 years or 10 years or whatever it is from when the charge was found. Okay, when they found it. So it's between the difference in between when they found the charge and it was indicted. That's a 5 year period. So that's how they're actually able to ease that 1994 charge and anything like that in there. Because they're saying that's when they found the charge. That's when they knew about it. Okay, and where it was able to be charged, where they had enough evidence able to be sent, taken to a grand jury and for it to get an indictment. So that's the difference. And I'll show you the language. And I had to go back and look at the language in the document, but I'll show you the language I was looking for that I found. So you'll know when you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about, what it means. You'll know why you might see an old charge, but then you come and you'll see this particular language. And I'll show it to you. Just 1 minute. Okay, let me see. Make sure I'm putting up the right one. Let me run this by you. All right, so let me get this up. So this is 241. Let me get this up on the screen. 241. ECF. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to get the document up. All right, so it's ECF, and I'm going to look in the document where the prosecution sent in that last little thing. The last one. Let me see. That's not it. I really don't see how they be goddamn getting this goddamn shit up so fast. I just don't understand how they do that. Is it this one? Okay. All right. I got the right one up. Okay. Let me show you where the language I'm looking for. Well, you look at. All right. Let's see. Now this is the document with. Let's page 6. This is the document from. Pretty sure it's the government, but hold on. Yeah, this is document from the government dated August the 13th, 2021. So we're going to go to 6. All right. It says count 1 is not barred by the statute of limitations. The defendant's motion to dismiss based on the statute of limitations is frivolous and demonstrates a fundamental misunderstanding of RICO. Reference. The statute of limitations for a substantive RICO offense. The offense charged in count 1 is 5 years from the date of the indictment. Reference. No person shall be persecuted, tried, or punished for any offense not capital unless the indictment is found. Found is the word, the operative word of when they're saying they found out about the actual crime. It goes on. Within 5 years, next after such offense shall have been committed. So that's where I get that from. I went back and looked at it, and because when they have an opposition, whatever, you know they're making their argument via paperwork, right? It'll be the same if they were in court, but via paperwork. And so I know I had to find, the word. That is the word that I was looking for. So that's what they use. That's what they use to justify adding that crime. They use RICO because that's the vehicle where they can tie all those charges together. That's in that time span. Because it's like what happened 10 years, 2 times, and was it 2 times in 10 years and all of that. We're talking about the predicate act and all that type of stuff. I told you what prohibited acts were. Those were acts, crimes that means that they put people's lives in danger. So, all right, and I told you that the defense wants the evidence supplied by the prosecution tested for sufficiency to make sure that it's sufficient that it actually can be presented in a courtroom in front of the jury. That's what all this back and forth is going pretty much in total. So y'all get that? Right, Killer. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. Especially when they give you the codes, right? They give him the codes to reference it. So that's wild. They should really, really know that. Yeah, so then the indictment. So when the crime is found, so that answers the question. How are they able to get all those charges in there? They use the RICO as the vehicle to tie them all together. Now, here's the part. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a problem or not, but will the defense maybe try to be slick and try to say, I mean, are they saying that they don't get it and whatever? Are they going to try to be slick in front of the jury to say, okay, well, these are some old charges. Are they going to allude to that? You know what I'm saying? And say, well, these are some old charges, and it should, that they may try to press the issue that is barred by the statute of limitations. Right? Will the prosecutor be on their toes and say no and explain how all of this? But Rob, but first of all, that stuff don't be in Google. You know what I'm saying? And we don't even allow students to use that shit. You got to get your stuff out of the law library or from the like an affiliate, like a website from that's associated with a particular state. Like it actually happens to be an official website. Can't be nothing where somebody can sit there and enter shit in. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit, looked and some stuff. I like, this ain't right. I'm like, oh my god. So I can't even. I don't even accept that. I mean, none of the teachers accept that shit from no Google. Hell no, that shit don't be right. Uh-uh. And they know better. Any student knows better. Like right now, they added another class, right? So I got two classes of 80 that's filled up. I mean, one class of each piece 40 and 40, right? Those two are filled up. Then I had to. I'm still going through the things to what the hell happened? The thing for them to add my third class. I just knocked myself out, y'all. Can y'all still hear me? Yeah, they added a third class. So now it's about 25 seats left in that third class. So I'm gonna be busy. I don't have time to be cussing and fussing and hollering and screaming. Go find somebody else to fuck with. But yeah, so right. So that's crazy. That's really, really crazy. So I don't know. But hey, at least we were kind of was on the kind of right track with how would you defend that? These are um a substantive goddamn charges, offenses. You got to have a substantive defense. In my mind, I mean, hell, that's a layup. That's the easy way out. Don't make it, convoluted. Don't get for all that bullshit, cause y'all gonna lose this case if y'all don't get it. So I'm inching my goddamn percentages closer and closer. So with so based on how they lay it out and how they counter each other, whatever, I'm right now I'm probably at a 88% conviction rate in New York. I'm being honest, especially with what I read. And when I get finished reading this, it's gonna be even closer. So I'm just gonna let y'all know that right now. So go ahead, Team Kels, get your pens and paper, whatever. No, I went ahead and got some info. We will get into that. So y'all let me know if y'all. So do y'all understand? Oh yeah, oh yes, star. That's why my classes be filled. Cause yes, I give it to. It don't be as raw as I give it to y'all here, but I have to because you got one L's, two L's, and three L's, and then and when I switch over and do strategy, that's something different. Then you might have people that have not taken the LSAT to become a 1L web. So you can still have students. I still teach a little, some little business law class or whatever. You don't have to be in law school to take that type of class or what have you. So that's totally different. That's more structure and that's when you be talking about torts and stuff like that. That's something totally different. But yeah, we have a good time. And one thing I do tell them, and I do tell them about my story, and I'm always asked to write books. As you see, you know, up until really, to be honest with you, it took getting pregnant, and even after I still was acting a fool in these streets, but getting pregnant is what kind of stopped me from doing all that fighting and acting a fool and shit like that. When I was ganging, what have you, I had to go to the teen prevention thing twice. Where they sing it in there and the people in the jail be hollering at you and screaming, trying to scare you, whatever. And I've always gotten the little duties or whatever. They try to give you little duties and things of that nature. And I've always had the duties where I was helping adults study for their GED, teaching them how to read or what have you. So how this shit ended up was I never cut class, whatever. I was always good in class, whatever. It's just that, eh, you know, later on in the street, when the lights get low, and before I had to be in the house, we was out there acting the fool, getting shot at and all kinds of shit. I got all those kind of calls and stuff like that. Me and my friends talk about and all kind of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it is what it is. And I've always had praying people around me. They was always praying for me. And I was getting it done in school or whatever. But I could, I could have a little, not attitude, whatever. But I'm just not the type of person that take no shit. And I will, and my retaliation game is just way too much. Like I said, you could tap me on my shoulder. I'm trying to get your ass put out your house. All kind of bullshit. So it took, and then that same girl that I was talking to, the girl in there, I used to work with her aunt as a dental assistant. I have that recorded too. And I learned so much. But even with doing that, I did it. I was dual enrolled in school. Got the job. They hired me where I was an intern at. I would get off, and honey, by that time I was over 18, and they wasn't nothing but fighting and shooting and ganging and acting like a goddamn fool in these goddamn streets, right? So, and I wish I would have, honey, I believe I would have been so much happier being a dentist. That's what I really wanted to do. But it took like getting out of that bullshit, with me, stabbing a girl up like that and whatever. It took all of that. Then I fought some or whatever. And I said, I mean, my last fight was 2018, but that was something different. It's been like slow in between there. But if I didn't have a bunch of praying people, the best family on both sides, no matter their walk, the best, friends, the best, just people that was always concerned because they see that I could do something else, but I love to, listen, I'm quiet and I'm not fucking with you. And I have a problem with people fucking with me and I'm not fucking with them. I'm telling you, the little Duval's step sister, it was her, I, my child, and all of us. We in the end zone fighting, tailgating with Pepsi on them lock 'em up people job. I can't make this shit up. I don't give a damn because it's what it is. But you have to have a good surrounding and some people that talk to you and what have you and talk about some shit. So in my classes, I tell them straight up, being a crime fighter don't pay. So you better look for some other stuff. I tell them about what I designed called life proofing. The different steps I have for life proofing. I talk to them about a whole bunch of stuff. About investing and stuff like at an early age. I talk to them about all of that. So we go off of just bam, 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 the law, and we talk about some life shit. Right, Peter. It was something like that. It was a Cyrus Hell program. Them people weren't even really yelling like that in the goddamn when we went out there to visit them damn people in the jail. They weren't even yelling like that. But it's like I had a good foundation to where I could know that I need to make better choices, whatever, that I would make better choices. But sometimes I didn't elect to, right? Because you might say something to me and I just may click, and that type of shit. And of course, you had to get a handle on it, what have you. But it worked good for me with my profession with my profession then. So I haven't been, in that shit in about 7 years. And then the last leg of it, I never even went to a courtroom. I was always cutting the deals and shit and the people go ahead and get them sign an agreement, and they go ahead and do the time or whatever. But I was always able to, if I'm now when I was at the state, if I'm locking up with the state, whatever, I was always able to keep some type of report and talk to that family to let them know what to expect and all that type of stuff. I was one of few that did that. To talk to the family of the motherfucker that you putting in the jail. How the fuck is ass nerve? you know? But and you do a lot of victim work, right? But I just think that there's victims on both sides, right? Rather, it don't really matter how you see it or how you say it. I Hey Nia, I just looked up and saw Nia, but yeah, I that's just what I do. Just being a good person and being around good people of any walks of, it doesn't matter where the hell your ass stand at, what have you. I'm fucking with you. You good people, I'm fucking with you. That's what I like to do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't don't need nobody to have my back to something. No. You a good person. You got a good heart and all that type of stuff. Yes. I'm unfortunate. It's a few people around here that don't have that. Because I don't know if they don't have that structure. And to me, you know right from wrong. So if you don't even have that structure coming on out the gate, your ass know right from wrong. You know if you stick your hand in the motherfucking fire, it's gonna burn. And even throughout the let me see, the last time I had the cops, okay, outside of me and that fight, and the cops was called on me then. I think the last time I had a fight, the cops called on me was probably around 2010 or something like that. 10 or 9 in Georgia, but I think 10 here. So but the people come and they see who it is, and the police, they try to talk to you like you're a child or whatever, because of course they know who you are or whatever. But when you always have people like that around, you tend to make better choices at some point in your life. If you hang around the same group of low life motherfuckers or whatever, and you don't have no kind of insight, nothing, nobody in the room with hope, nobody. They can give you a good idea. They can put you on nobody. And I've always found rewarding work and stuff like that. Always. Just don't start no shit with me and get on my bad side. Cause I'll never forget it. I'll never forgive you. And then that's just what it is. I hate dealing with that type of shit like that. I don't like that. Cause I can be minding, I be going back, about my day. And I be thinking about, that motherfucker did this. And to me in 2002, I'm gonna get this motherfucker today. And it could be like 2019, I'm gonna get your ass today. Cause you should know about it. But, and I'm saying all this to say this. Everybody can get out of their situation. That's why I've never dealt with the emotion, hate and jealousy and all that kind of bullshit, whatever. I don't think I have until I met one wet mouth run across her. I don't think I have no haters or whatever. I don't think nobody was jealous of me. Somebody came in the chat last night and said, Angie, they just jealous of you. For what? I think that anything someone have, I can try to get it, and vice versa. You just got to go in that direction. You just got to set it up that way. I don't think that, I don't think that people. I have to break it down. But when I say somebody something like, okay, this motherfucker is this, whatever. That's after I done deliberated. I ain't listening to what nobody say. I'm breaking it down. I'm going to see. I'm peeling it back. I'm looking for. I be looking for samples and examples of motherfuckers. Like, it's nothing for me to take up for people and this and that. I don't even have to like your ass, but I'll take up for you. If I can help you, I'll help you. And that's just how I am. And I'm not the only person that way. Because there's a lot of motherfuckers out here. I mean, y'all, I be looking, I be like, look at all this gratitude and whatever. Even, you know, DJ, I won't say he don't deserve it, but he definitely is not appreciative of these people that have supported him in every way. Will go crazy if you say anything bad about him and knowing his ass is wrong. But yet they'll ride for that little funky motherfucker like none other. And that ain't nothing but gratitude in more ways than one, not just financial. That's gratitude. That's being for somebody. Even especially, when they low at a low moment, whatever, that shit there is humbling and that shit should be an example, to anybody. And the YTF people, they set an example for that. They riding with that motherfucker that I'm looking, oh, okay. And that's just what it is. But I mean, I don't know. But I'm just saying all that just to say, you too can do whatever it is. You don't have to have no emotion that strong as jealousy and envy and hate and all that type of shit. You don't have to have it. Now, sometimes I can understand for the hate. Sometimes I'll be like, ooh. And when I find myself like hating people, I said, no, I got to get the hell up out of this. It ain't because of what happened. No, trust me. I told you I play for the house. Okay, I don't have to say nothing because I know what I got is the truth. I know that. Seems like other people will understand that. You think one side of a motherfucking goddamn situation gonna go that way and a motherfucker still around? How is that? No, it don't work that way. But that's not here or there. So I don't even have to worry about that. And and some shit works out best for itself. Now I definitely don't have to deal with any of that. But you and you all and being a good person, it's not that hard, right? Sometimes it's challenging, but you got to think about karma. You got to think about God's wrath, and you got to think about somebody's gonna retaliate on your ass. And if they don't get you, that shit might fall to your family members, your friends, and shit like that. Even when we were out there fighting this and the third, what have you, I ain't never fought nobody that wasn't fucking with me first. Or somebody, and you best believe if somebody come and get me or whatever, because they need an extra hand to fight or whatever, I'm asking questions. What did you do to these people or whatever? And depending on who it is, I'd be like, okay, because I know that you ain't out there fucking with people and doing all that crazy shit. A lot of people, some of these people ain't got problems. Whole bunch of problems. And I had to think to myself, these people have problems. If you start fucking everybody up, you got to think about it. These motherfuckers got problems. Much deeper than some of the problems you have encountered. Shit, just try your best to do something else. Shit. Just don't go to jail over no strangers. That's just crazy. You don't want nothing down on no paperwork. You done went to jail over what? Some strangers. All that kind of shit. But I'm gonna tell you this funny story, and I'm gonna get on to the other part, right? So I was talking to somebody today, and I was talking about how these goddamn ATM machines and shit like that, knows that shit at that goddamn checkout, all that shit is. That's just a headache. It's a headache to me. Okay, that's not my strong point. Now you at the little checkout part, you You know how you just automatic, I'm just thinking you just swipe the cards. No, the lady always had to tell me, no, you got to chip in it, ma'am, and then you got to stick it in there. And then when you stick it in there, then that's when the stuff come up there, walking you through what to do. Okay. I had challenges with the ATM earlier this year, right? And it's so funny because I'm telling you the first thing I thought about. When you was listening to me and the guy talk, we were talking about, like I told you, you heard how those people came after me. Largely, it was men that came after me when I was doing that sports thing, that the little sector of that was in the ESPN thing. And I'm gonna tell you, I shut that whole motherfucker down, baby, and it's still not back up. That particular area, still not up. But so I went to the ATM, right? I put one card in there. It was telling me this, that, and the third. I'm like, I know I got to doing the right pin and all this type of stuff. And I mean, actually, so many questions and all of that. I'm like, oh Lord, for the whole point, because I thought that I should be keeping cash, right, at the house. I put in another card, still some other kind of bullshit. I ended up. This is what they found after the investigation. I ended up leaving the money. I didn't grab the money from the thing. I don't know what the fuck was happening. The money was still in the machine or whatever. But anyway, they credited me back the money. When my cards wasn't working at that ATM, I immediately thought that somebody had done got me. Cause that's the shit that we would do. We cut your cards off, your lights off. Yeah, we would do all that kind of motherfucking bullshit. Put you out your house, all of it. I told you, don't hold it against me, right? So that's immediately what I thought had happened. I was laughing so hard. I said, "Oh shit, somebody done got me. Somebody done finally got my motherfucking ass. They done got me, right?" And um, the Walker husband, his son's mother, she used to work to the light bill place. I'm gonna tell you how that bitch got me one day. Honey, that heifer had done cut the goddamn our lights off. Now let me tell you, here we were in an apartment then. When you cut the lights off in the apartment or you're wherever you're renting, they don't actually cut them off. It just goes to the landlord. They get the bill. So I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna be black 100%. Hell, they weren't billing me. I wasn't calling nowhere trying to find no bill to pay. That just don't make no sense. Hey, I ain't got my light bill this month. Can I volunteer to pay you? Shit, I don't know if somebody had made a mistake. I don't know if the Lord was looking out for me. I don't know what it was, but I definitely wasn't finna call down there asking for no bill to pay. That don't make no goddamn sense. Come to find out that heifer, cause she ain't like me, cause man, that girl and I had never had even a conversation, not an argument or nothing. And I loved her son. I still do. That lady cut our motherfucking lights off. And that goddamn landlord came around there with that almost 3-month bill and knocked my motherfucking head off. Because lights are high here in the summer. Yeah, that's what she do. She got me. Hey, somebody else got me one time, had me banned through a Pizza Hut. Had my address blocked through Pizza Hut. Girl, let me tell you, hon, this shit is crazy. But yeah, I'm just saying, I don't understand why nobody would be just nobody. No, why nobody would copycat nobody, this, that, and the third. I mean, it is just crazy. People try to be in a competition with you or whatever. Whatever your goddamn strong point is, that is what you do. Somebody else may do something else. You might do the same motherfucking thing, but you just have a difference of the way of doing it. All of that doesn't mean it's a competition. It's just crazy shit. I'm telling you, I don't see that type of shit where I frequent, where I actually go somewhere. I don't see that type of stuff. We don't have those kind of conversations. Somebody, you might say something or whatever. Somebody say, oh yeah, that's a good idea, blah, 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 blah. This and the third. They might take your idea and elevate it. That's always welcome. Teaching and learning moments are always should be welcome and appreciated or whatever. And I don't know, I don't know if Sylvia took it any kind of way about me up there telling, what the consent was and what Miss Esquire. I'm pretty sure, and I haven't had a conversation with her or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that's what she was talking about. The difference in consent with sex, consent for sex, and consent with marriage. There's two different things. Consent with sex, that doesn't get you locked up. The person that's giving the consent and the motherfucker that think they have consent to sleep with a minor and get you locked up. But I don't think I don't know if she took it in Sylvia took it in any kind of way or whatever, but I was just talking about what was on her live. That's what they was talking about. I referenced her. And I don't think she took it in any kind of way or whatever, but it is what it is. But I'm just saying, we all have been through, and just because I might not be going through no craziness now, it doesn't mean that I haven't been through it, and vice versa. Don't mean that I won't in the future. I keep fucking with some of y'all, I'm probably headed down. But anyway, but yeah, but I'm just saying, if we don't have that like that, me included. We don't have that like that. We could do better about how we deal with each other. And we don't even have to deal with each other and still be kind to each other. At least decent. We don't even have to do none of that. But I was gonna read some of the the comments and stuff like that I get, and I'm telling you, hands down, I get the best comments. I don't know whatever anyone else has, but I get the best comments. People requesting you to go live and this, that, and the third, whatever. People talking to you as if they know you. I love that when somebody just talk to me as if they know me or whatever, not trying to mind their manners and thinking, I'm like, no, I'm gonna use ain't and all that on this call. Whatever, what I'm saying? I love all of that. And y'all make sure while y'all in there, make sure y'all drop y'all links, y'all business stuff or whatever. I don't care. I shouldn't have to tell y'all that all the time, but make sure y'all do all of that. We have a good crowd, and I like everybody. Okay, most of the people that come in, and everybody is welcome. It doesn't matter what side you're on. This is not an R. Kelly channel. This is not a channel for nobody pro or against R. Kelly. Nobody. We do shit. We just do shit a totally different way. There ain't no groups, none of that. It's just whomever, whatever, and it is what it is. I don't pick teams and shit like that and groups and whatever. I pick people, and hopefully they are good people. Now let's get to the what the defense was allowed and what they weren't, and what both was in agreement about. And remember, I told you that normally when both sides are in agreement, the judge is most likely okay with that, as long as it does not infringe upon any particular rule. So if both sides are okay with it, she's gonna be okay with it. So, with that being said, let me see what we have. So I went and dug up some shit, and this is the defense stuff from the pretrial thing, right? It's in the paperwork. All right, so both sides are in agreement with the thing about having sex with each other. They're not going to permit that. Both sides were in agreement with that. They also was in agreement with the religious evidence. I think that has something to do with Demetrius Smith, if I'm not mistaken. They're both in agreement not to permit that. Right? All right. The Daryl Johnson bribery evidence is is out, but they got that on the recording. So, but that's out because it wasn't either what I tell you relevant, reliable, or relatable. Evidence has to be those three, at least those three things. Those are top three. All right. The John Doe number one influence on the jury. That's out. The 2019 evidence about obtaining child pornography. That was out. That whole part was out. Okay. The employees that line of text messages that may be in if they testify. And I believe this next one. I believe this is Azrael. Text messages recounting stuff that has happened may be in if, like, her memory is challenged, right? A list of rules. I believe that Azrael has a list of rules. Like I think she said he told me to do this, that, and the third, whatever. That will be in. The mental health information about the mental health. It's not going to be in, not unless it speaks to that person, that witness's credibility. We're not going to allow that in unless it speaks to that person's credibility. Evidence of R. Kelly's good conduct. That's a question mark. She's going to wait to see if, what happens during trial. Evidence about one of the witnesses being a dancer. That's going to be out. All right. The parents. Evidence about the parents will be out, but the defense might call them. So y'all get that? The parents. The evidence about them setting it up and this, that, and the third, that will be out unless the defense call them. And they may call them. I'm just letting you know that. They may call them. So somehow, I believe that may be a part of their defense. So what I'm saying is, are they going to go with we're going to throw everything at the jury and hope we confuse them defense? I really don't know. I really, really don't know. But when I was, explaining several lives back, when I was talking about character witnesses and what they, their purposes, is of taking a stand and things of that nature, it's very specific. You can't go up there and say, okay, well, he, well, in 1995, he gave to a charity. It has to be a sustained type of behavior, and nothing that shows like the propensity of doing something. right? Can't have that either. It has to be sustained. So, um, yeah, the employees, like I said, the employees, but that's going to be a wait and see because if they, she's, that will be maybe, right? So that's going to be another wait and see. You're going to wait and see based on what the employees are talking about, if they testify and all of that. So that's what was that's what y'all got. The defense got. Oh, y'all having? I'm looking over here. Y'all having a love fest in the damn chat. That's what I'm talking about. A love fest. Everybody apologizing to each other. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. And the aim is I want everybody to feel comfortable. Feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not whatever and you want to come in, if you're not feeling comfortable, what have you, just hit me up and let me know. And I'll see what we could do. I ain't saying it's gonna work, but okay. So, yeah, that thing about evidence about an effort to obtain child pornography in 2019, that is not going to be permitted. So, hold on, y'all. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Uh, yeah. So, I'm coming. Okay. So, just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Y'all give me 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. All right. Thank you. I just want to make sure. So, yeah. John Doe that is out. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link just in case anybody need to come on up. So, with what I see, with the stuff that they are allowing the defense to get in, and I mean, it really doesn't matter. I didn't talk about what the government gets because they already have the upper hand and all of that. They already have the stuff that they're going to get in. So, but let me see. With all of what they are, that's the court out, the influence to the jury out, attain a porn to get out, that's out. Um, okay, 40, that I guess, and not to hell. And I pretty much went over this is the what the defense motion of limine was pretty much going arguing the stuff they won't enter out. Let's use the proper terms. Excluded, you know what I'm saying? So precluded. So um what else? Good conduct, they don't know. No to the down. So what else? So they did, I mean they got some stuff which wasn't very significant at all. So with that being said, my rate probably of conviction now is probably about at 91%. So we got 9%. And anything can happen. Demetrius, both the government and the defense agreed that the evidence with regards to his religious beliefs or whatever will not be allowed. Will be out. So yeah. I can't believe that it I don't understand what reasonable and common sense defense is going to include anything about those parents. You don't even want to be bothered with none of that. Because here's the thing, right? If they bring that stuff up, the other side get to talk about it. That's how that works. They get to ask the questions with relating to that, and if the defense try to narrow the focus and keep it on one thing with the parents, that prosecutor get a chance to get up there and widen it up. So I don't know why that wouldn't even be I don't know, but whatever. They're not talking about the kidnapped kids. That's not it. Remember, Madame, when you get on the stand, that's just not a place where you can just talk about everything, right? What you're talking about has to be, who knows, y'all? How many? What's the three things the top three things? And it begins with the R that I keep saying over and over again. It has to be what? Oh shit! Here we go. Speaking of talking crazy Tuesday, here we go.
What
Killer,
it do? What it do, boss?
what it do, boss?
Hold on one sec. I gotta get my audio right. 1 second.
No, that was probably me. I cut it down. But it has to be relevant, reliable, and relatable. Three things.
All right, Angie. I was kind of in and out because I didn't hear everything. So what was the things that went in the defense favor?
All right, let's see. The Daryl Johnson. Okay, let me tell you what's a tie, right? Okay, the having sex with others. You know, when they say like R. Kelly said, you know, directed them to have sex with other people. That's that's not going to be permitted, as well as that religious piece that I think they're talking about, referring to Demetrius, right?
Okay, so that having sex with others, that's not the defense favor because.
No, it's in the middle because
Oh, right,
apparently,
you're right. Yeah, I
yeah,
get you. That's
yeah,
you're right. You're right. It's kind of in the middle.
it's in the
You're
middle.
right.
So apparently, maybe I don't know what actually what was said, but it was in the middle. So they both agreed on that. Um, so the
All right. They
Darren
said
Johnson,
Derek
huh?
Johnson with that was the bribery issue,
Right,
right?
right,
I think that's what they was getting confused because they heard Derek Johnson bribery was out and they automatically assumed that it was Aaliyah.
right. But remember, we sat up here and went through it and confirmed that
Right.
Leah is in. Yeah, because you know, we breaks it up and breaks it down here to find it. You know, we
Right. Because
find it.
even the judge, I mean, just it seemed like just an ounce of common sense would tell you that it's not Aaliyah. Because even the judge, that same day, the judge said that you're not denying that they got married or whatever, and he said no, we're not denying that. So an ounce of common sense would tell you that that's in there.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but when you have people that say they sat up there and in the courthouse and this, that, and the third, you know, we got to go look for it. We got to go break it down how we, because we can't wait. We can't wait. We got to figure it out now. So the Darrell Johnson, and it was on a recording where he said this. Ain't that some shit? Like, dude, what kind of crisis? Man, what the fuck?
I mean,
He was on a recording thing.
evidently he took off his he taken he got it from his client because he records shit too.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Why you can't do right? Now, when
I
somebody come up
mean,
here and tag your ass, I'm just going to look at let me get
uh,
my part out soon and I'll be out the way.
I'm just
Okay.
saying. I'm just saying. Birds of a feather.
Oh, Lord.
Proceed.
See what I'm talking about? Okay. Now, John Doe number one and his influence on the jury, that's out.
John,
Okay.
John Doe. Oh, okay, right. Because they said that. So okay. So is the New York case? Is that also? I thought the Illinois case was obstruction.
No, no, no. Remember, these are uncharged acts. Remember?
Okay.
This is the
All
evidence
right.
under the uncharged act.
But Illinois case is the obstruction, right?
I don't know. The Illinois case had the girls, and that's the obstruction in there is with McDavid and the
Right,
other guy.
right. So I don't see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see how that would be applicable anyway.
Well,
Uh,
they were showing his propensity for that's what well, this is what I'm thinking, that they were trying to show that he had a pattern of, remember when they do the uncharged acts, whatever, it's showing, trying to show, get evidence to show a behavior, right? So I'm pretty sure they're trying to get that as bribery, you know, to show, okay, he bribed, you know, a
okay.
court clerk
Right, right,
in
right, right.
'94. Why wouldn't he do it? Because the prosecutor probably trying to head off the defense by when they're gonna try to put it all on Demetrius, right? They're gonna say,
Demetrius
well,
gonna
yeah, they're
nail his
gonna say,
ass to
well,
the cross.
yeah, well, they're gonna say, well, another similar act and in the same fashion, which another person went and tried to bribe somebody else. So that's what they was trying to use. Because remember, now this in the B family, right? People, the prosecutor's gonna try to gonna try to prove that what these people did these things at the behest of R. Kelly, on behalf of R. Kelly, and for the benefit of R. Kelly. That's the B family. Okay.
It's enterprise.
So they got that. So um when he tried to obtain some child pornography in 2019, that's out.
Is that what as downloaded? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. Let me see. I just got the synopsis. Let me see. What was it? Okay. It's for men. It's not for midnight. Okay. It's not clear. Hold on.
You're gonna be screaming, "Free R. Kelly!" if somebody got your mama locking her.
What is that?
What's what?
I hear some talking about some free R. Kelly.
Oh, that's Atmos. Atmos.
He live?
Atmos going in.
Oh, he live?
Yeah, he live.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, Atmos, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm not permitting that either.
Now, you got some good ass ears. God damn. You said, what's that? What's that?
That's right, honey. What is that? Hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I just caught something. Hold on, just caught something. Y'all give me a minute. I just caught something. Okay. Um, Now I'm pretty much sure because I just looked over something um I read. I just looked over it. I'm almost pretty sure now that the recording, the visual depictions, whatever. I just think that they're going to talk about the existence of them. I don't think they're going. I don't think they have them. I'm pretty sure now from what I just read.
What make you say you're pretty sure?
Because of something I just read. And if I
Okay,
didn't put it on the
I read
screen, wait a minute. And if I didn't put it on the screen, apparently I can't show you.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. So apparently, and I tell you, listen here, listen here. Hey, God damn it. Apparently, I can't tell
Well,
you.
um, they said that they turned over 90% of evidence, and they said that they haven't turned over everything, and they plan on turning over more stuff at trial. Um,
But listen to this right here. If there's a tape, but that right now, that should have that piece of evidence. I mean, that right there is going. If that tape just pop up,
well, he don't
and the
have any.
defense,
He don't have any child. He don't have any child pornography charges in the New York case. So maybe they will be using that to help their argument.
that
But
could be. But would you
so, but
run? But
as of now, it could pop up not in New York, but in another jurisdiction,
yeah,
and
it's
maybe they
probably.
just hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna pop up. With the tapes that's on the record now. That's what they have. And then if there are any outstanding, it should pop up and it should supersede that indictment. But they're not gonna risk like with anytime when there's digital evidence, that stuff
Mhm.
has to be tested, right? The defense, you got to afford the defense opportunity to test that evidence for
So
accuracy for.
visual depictions. Can we just say that's tapes? I mean, that can be, you know,
Right, but we know
that's
whether
not.
it is.
I understand.
It could be
I'm
tapes.
asking you a question. I'm
Right,
asking you a
yeah.
question.
It could be tapes. It could be
Right.
photographs. It could be all that stuff. But I told you, when they word stuff, they're not going to say, they're not going to go through and say, we got this evidence, this evidence, this evidence, and not have no tapes. Not say they don't have, that well, we might have the tape. I don't know. Maybe. No, they ain't going to do that. They're going to say, we have the tapes, and it's going to show. And as a matter of fact, I was willing to bet you this. Think about this. Don't you know if there was some tapes that had child pornography on it, don't you think that would be a charge? It won't come in no uncharged act. That would be charged. Charged like a
what
motherfucker.
I'm saying is, what I'm saying
Charged like
is,
a motherfucker.
what I'm saying is, it still could be charged. Everything in the uncharged act could be charged. I think some stuff will be charged in another jurisdiction.
It could be charged in that same jurisdiction or wherever.
Yeah, but if they were to re-indict that, let's say he got re-indicted again, he shit would be fucking a whole another 6 months going to trial. So they probably want to hurry up and before they have an argument. If they keep re-indicting him, then their argument would be valid, saying they out of fucking statute of limitations because they'd have went past that.
No, because I told you how to make the statute of limitations work.
It's 5 years after. 5 years after it was discovered, right? So
5 years after it was discovered.
So let's say he get re-indicted, right? And the trial keep going on and on and on. It keep getting pushed back. Would that statute of limitations run out if the trial don't happen, or will it be from the indictment? Is it the trial or the indictment? Okay, never mind that.
From the indictment, but typically the stuff that ends up in the uncharged acts are stuff that they don't have, the evidence they don't have, like what they would think that they could get an actual charge for. That doesn't mean that they're not going to look for stuff, and at some point it could be a case where they can make a judgment, or they can take it to a grand jury, and if they can get an indictment on it or whatever, that's what they'll do. I'm saying that I'm not going to say that it can't happen, this and the third, but I'm talking about what we dealing with. We deal with what we got and what they said.
Well, I'm just going off of what they said. They said that we haven't turned over everything, and we intend to do so. It said trial start on the 18th, and we will turn over more stuff at that. So when I look at the indictments, I'm not talking about the uncharged acts. The indictments clearly shows media of some sort for Jane Doe number 2. Yeah, the actual indictment
speaks of it.
Right.
Indictment. Okay, I know what you're going to say, because you're going to say this. You know what I want you to do? I want you to start recording me, because your memory is bad, Robert, and you're too young. The indictments are always going to allege this, that, and the third, right? But when you keep reading it, it says that person alleged. That means that person is speaking. She alleges. And when they say that she alleges. And you read on, and they don't have they don't come on and say, I have this evidence. That means that they still, this is just a testimony that it's out there. I'm almost pretty much sure that I mean, now let me get this disclaimer. Anything can happen, because as she does have some wait and sees and shit like this here, for a lot of this stuff, for some of this stuff, right? It could pop up, but I don't think nobody is going to risk.
So
is going to risk not allowing the defense time to examine the tape. Their experts examine the tape for, authenticity, whatever that word is, to be authentic, right? It's not going to do that.
What would be considered a Brady violation?
Not turning over evidence that could that may say that their client is innocent.
And not the other way around. We've got the exculpatory, and what's the other one?
Inculpatory and exculpatory, yeah.
So will both of them be considered a Brady violation? Exculpatory and exculpatory? So
the exculpatory would be the Brady violation. The exculpatory, yeah. Robert, there ain't no tapes. It ain't none. Right now. It ain't none. It ain't none. Get it through your ass. It ain't none.
God damn.
It ain't no tapes. It's okay. It ain't no tape. Damn, just get it through your ass. I don't know where you want. I done went to the ground on the tape.
Hey,
I
they say
done listen here. I done took a flight to New York. They asked me if
uh,
I see the tapes. It ain't no.
that's what Greenberg said. Greenberg said, "Well, no tapes, and fucking tapes is coming." So we'll
They
see.
are. Yeah,
We will see.
they are in Illinois now. If they pop up, hold on. If they pop up, then they gonna in that middle of that trial, they're gonna have to allow them time to look over, to check them tapes. They're gonna have to. I mean, with that lady, you know what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, then again, like I said, it's no child pornography charges in this
Right,
case. So,
right.
if
That's what
anything, the
I'm saying.
visual depictions, the said visual depictions, I believe, would just help their argument. What
If
else? What else?
if they it would be if they would be if there was some tapes and shit like that, it wouldn't be no uncharged act. That's some pornography. And
Well,
it, and
I'm
I
going,
guarantee you, huh?
but
And I
listen though,
guarantee you, it would fall in the line of that Rico. That Rico is what
uh,
is the Rico is gonna be what from
but
2004.
we are I already told you that doesn't mean that they would charge them in New York. They can charge them, you know, re-indict them in Illinois County or
No,
Atlanta.
I know they can indict them, but we talking about what they have in New York.
Right, right. So we already.
I'm
So here's one. Here's the thing, though. Is well, now that I think about it, okay. So Jane Doe
but
number
never let
two.
student name Robert.
Jane Doe number two. I was trying to think of when they went got the storage. So when they got to the storage, Jane Doe number 2 and 4 was already in the indictment, and their acts never changed. So I was trying to think with and the reason I say that is because I know in the Illinois case that they said that it was child pornography in the storage, and he hasn't been indicted yet or re-indicted. Even though in court they said that they found child pornography, and they plan to re-indict. They said they plan
Right,
to re-indict. They still going through it, and then we see the storage that they talked about in Illinois. We see that pop up in the discovery in New York.
right.
Uh, but he hasn't been charged yet, even
Hold
though they
on.
said they plan to re-indict.
Oh my God, you are the worst student. Not even no student. Oh my gosh, dude, listen. Okay, in the discovery in New York, they have to catalog that stuff because that's what they found on the search warrant. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to.
I'm
They're
not
gonna have to speak
speaking of
about
that, Angie. I'm just saying that we
it. You're the
know
one that
that
brought
there are.
it up.
Okay, I know that, but what I'm saying is that they have stuff that's child porn that they found and they haven't indicted yet. That's what I'm
Right.
pretty much saying.
You're right, and that is correct. But when I'm this is what my guess would be, right? That stuff was. I'm pretty sure that's going to show up in Illinois. And here's another reason why. Based on depending on that language in that indictment, the same thing is going to apply. So with the feds, most of the statute of limitation is 5 years. So it's going to be well within that 5 years when it was discovered, right? Now, are they going to use the discovery date of, excuse me, when they hit the storage, or when they ran across and found that it was actual charged um, um, porn, right? I'm going to go with when they discovered it was porn. You know why? That extends the statute of limitations out. Remember, they're going through it. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying? So the indictment will be well within play.
so they still got 5 years. I mean, so that would just extend it
Right,
out. I think 5 years is still enough, though. Even if they did
right,
it's still well more than enough time. All right, what's
right.
next? What's next that they?
Okay, okay. So they said, okay, remember the talking ass employees? Now, maybe their stuff would be um in if
Mhm.
they testify, but she's gonna that's
I
another
think
one of those witnesses.
I think
Yeah,
it's important that they do testify. Reason being is they're not a victim.
Right.
They haven't sued him, and
Right.
they talking about the exact same thing that's happening. That he's
Right.
so they, they don't really have no. You can't say they making this up and they got it from somebody else. It's a conversation that happened between two people that they had no intentions that will get wiretap. I mean, they didn't know that they had no knowledge that it would get wiretap and and exposed. So I think it's very vital that they call them to the stand.
Right. Well, she's gonna play it by ear. Now, the next one is the text messages recounting, and I believe this is on the ads thing. This is, I think, it's pretty sure this is ads real. Recounting what what happened. You know, the stuff that would happen. That may be admissible, and maybe in if it's challenging her memory. All right.
Well, she gonna remember all that shit. So that's it.
Yeah. If it's
They
a
gonna refresh her memory. They will refresh her memory.
that's what they would use that those messages in actually to as a refresher to her memory. So that's what they would use it in. And so let me so it may be admissible. But think about it, if that's not gonna but if they're not gonna challenge her memory with them, then it's out. Understand what I'm saying? They're not gonna challenge her memory with them, then it's gonna be out.
And why wouldn't they not do that? So that's in.
Well, if she's saying that she don't remember and all of that, or they have like the defense come. Let me see. Hold on. Um, if they somebody find that she's like maybe she's not sure about this, that, and the third, yeah,
I think they know how to ask the right questions, phrase it in the right way
right,
to make it where they will use that to refresh her memory.
right, and
I've
we have
seen that in cases before, in trials before.
right. They'll tell them, well, look at this and this, that, and the third, right. So the list of rules, right, that she wrote, he made me do this, that, and the third. Remember we read that? I read that in the text messages. But that's going to be in. And
She,
the
she made. Oh, okay, okay.
remember when he said, wasn't it like he said, do this, don't look down, and what all that, whatever he
Okay.
was talking about. Yeah, that's going
Yeah.
to be in. Um, now the mental health. No, not unless it's going to be out, unless it speaks to the credibility, right? And that's credibility and truthfulness of the statement. So that's going to be out. Um, the good conduct, his good conduct, that is going to be another, wait and see. Because, like I told you, with character witness, you just can't get up there and say, okay, well, Robert is a good person, this, that, and the third, whatever. It much deeper than that. So, yeah. No to the dancer. No to the person's history as a dancer. No to that. The evidence about the parents might have a parents like sent her in to do this, that, and the third. That is going to be out unless if they take the stand, then maybe that line of that evidence may be entered.
And you were saying that the defense can call the parents to the stand.
The defense could call the parent to
I think
the
that
stand.
would be a major mistake.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy as hell.
A major mistake because they can't possibly say anything that will help R. Kelly, and then he's going to get cross-examined by the prosecutors, and they just going to have a field day. Even if Joy, now I understand Joy is going to be testifying too. I don't know if it's the defense or the prosecutors that's going to be calling her to the stand, but regardless, there's nothing she can say. Like, when it comes to the cross-examination, let's say if the defense call her, when she get cross-examined, she's going to destroy R. Kelly. inadvertently.
Let me ask you this right here. Did you hear? Because I heard now Texas Black say this him that Joy is going to be testifying, and she is Jane Doe number such and such. If the government has
If
her
she's a Jane
listed,
Doe, that means just the government is calling her.
right. That's what I was going to ask you.
Let me look at this. Give me
Yeah,
1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me look at
it
this
said
list.
her and Holly. That's what Texas Black said. Her and Holly. Now I don't
Give me
know. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Jane Doe number what? Did they give a number?
She said Holly and the Joycelyn was gonna testify. So if I'm not mistaken, I think it was either 16 or 18. Then she says
I
Joycelyn.
got 18 is Holly. I got 17 is Dominique.
Okay, so what about 16?
Uh, Juice. Juice was 16.
What about 19? Oh, what
Eve.
about 20? 20 somebody getting beat, right?
I don't
19.
know. I don't know. I don't know what 20 is.
I think 20 is a
19.
threat.
19 is V. I don't know what 20 is. I don't know what 11, 12, 8.
12 is the C. So, but ain't 20 is a 20 is somebody getting beat, right? Right? Yeah. Do y'all anybody want me to look real quick? Does anybody want me to look? But here's the thing, right? She might not testify, which is fine. She might not testify, but it looked like. Wait a minute. Let me get my.
Who may
paper.
not testify? Who may not testify? Joy?
Joy may not testify. She can be listed
What they
as the
said.
Joe.
So remember the Curcio hearing. Remember the Curcio hearing. They said that Nicole can't cross-examine them two in the Curcio hearing. So they're going to testify. They said they're going to have Ass and Joy. They mentioned both of their names.
Good memory, Robert. Because right now, just because they show up as a Jane Doe, don't necessarily mean they're gonna testify. It means that they're gonna have evidence. But
so I don't think I think Ass is coming up with it's going to be called by the prosecutors, and I believe Joy will be called by the defense. But Joy is going to inadvertently destroy R. Kelly.
Okay, why you say that? Wow, let me look at
Cross-examination. The cross-examination. It's going to be brutal.
Right.
They're going to be objection. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Nicole going to be objecting every 2 seconds. Sustain. God damn it, I said sustain. Overruled. Especially when they get to talk about these herpes. They don't need Joy up there.
Oh, well, I don't feel like doing that tonight, but I was curious to find out, trying to figure out how they stuck it, how they charged those herpes like they did, and that would be interesting. I'm gonna look at that.
Because if you look up the coercion and enticement, if you look it up, it says it, and I'm paraphrasing, but it said pretty much any illegal. Let me look it up a second. What it said? I don't want to say it wrong. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because I want to know how those herpes fit, and that was. Well, the charge is Mann Act, right?
No, coercion and enticement for 5 and 6.
Under the Mann Act.
Oh, that's the Mann Act?
No, it's coercion and enticement under the Mann Act.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, go ahead and look what you get. I'll look. Y'all bear with us. You know how we do it over here. Oh, Lord. Let me see.
Um,
Let me see.
you pulling it up?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull y'all.
The Man Act. Well, maybe because the Man Act. I don't know.
Let me see
But
how it's
pretty
indicted.
much it was with the coercion and enticement. It gave a list of other stuff, and then it said in illegal sex acts or
That's what it
illegal.
said.
Some
Okay.
I'm paraphrasing. You have to dig the library, don't
Yeah, but shit, I got to pull up the paperwork to see the
you? Oh, okay.
statute and all of that. Yeah, let me see, and how they broke it out in the thing. So y'all, is the chat say okay with us looking it up? Y'all all right with it? Y'all got
This
time
we are
tonight?
this the trial eve. We out here.
Yeah, we out cheer, cheer, I cheer,
Yeah.
I cheer. Or you could say it better. You out there from that old Midwest, that old nasty Midwest.
Man, this the trial with it. This the trial eve. So Mac Dine, go and hit that link.
Try leave, man. Look at this darn shit.
Mac
Man,
Dine. I mean,
die. Okay, let me see what I have here. I'm coming, folks. Will you come on? Okay. Let's see. So, okay, and that was Jane Doe. No, what is 2, 4? No. We're talking about the herpes. Herpes is 9/11. Jane Doe number 9/11. Wait a minute. They aren't charged. Hold on. They are the people being charged with is those are charged. No, they I did find out they were charged acts, right? And I said they were up under the.
Jane Doe number 5, Jane Doe number 6. If you go to their section, it's under coercion and enticement. Jane Doe number 3. I don't know if she have any herpes charges.
Hold on, let me look at my paper. Where's the herpes?
I
We
know
back
she
to
got
find the
herpes.
herpes, dog. Say where's the herpes? Where's the herpes?
Right. So the
Okay.
other day you saying there's no herpes charges, right?
Right, and I went and looked at the statutes, and I
And
said,
you
okay,
saying pretty much they doing all this to get rid of these goddamn herpes, motion after
evidence.
motion, and there's no damn herpes charge. Is that what you? Is that
Hold
what?
on,
Is that what I'm hearing? If I'm understanding
hold
you
on.
correctly.
Hold on, because that's why I went to look for them. But listen, just like they trying to get rid of this is the information on the uncharged acts. You keep blending. You can't blend them. The
Not
uncharged acts, they trying to fight the stuff under the uncharged act. They're not
it
fighting it. They
clearly
can't
said.
fight. Hold on. They can't fight the charges, right? Because the time it's beyond that, right? Can't fight that. They're trying to fight the evidence coming in under the uncharged acts. That's something totally different. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where were the herpes? Now you got me. After I had already put that to bed, now I'm back to looking for the goddamn herpes. Shit.
I'm
Where's
telling
the
you
damn
exactly where to
herpes?
find it, Angie. When you pull a diamond up, I'm
I'm
telling you
not in
exactly where.
diamond.
Okay, so you go to Jane Doe number 5, and you go
Jane Doe
down
5. Hold on. Hold
down
on. Jane
to
Doe 5.
coercion and enticement, and then you read.
All right, I'm gonna put this up here. 6:53. Okay, let me put this up here. We're back to find the herpes, y'all. Back to look for these herpes. Look for these herpes. After I'm done, I think I'm gonna have herpes. Who
Oh
got the
man,
herpes? Who got the herpes?
oh
Damn.
man.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me find. Okay. All right. Go ahead and guide Meister. Come on, MacGyver. Let's see. You said the coercion and enticement. Okay. I'm on Jane Doe number 5. All right. On or about and between April 28th, 2015 to May 1st, 2015, both dates being approximate and inclusive, within the Central District of California, the Northern District of California, and elsewhere. The defendant, RSK, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally persuade, induce, entice, and coerce an individual, to wit, Jane Doe number 5, to travel in interstate commerce, to engage in sexual activity for which a person can be charged with criminal offense, to wit, violations of California health and safety codes. There we go. And with exposure of a communicable disease, and Kelly engaged in unprotected sexual intercourse with Jane Doe number 5 without in person form. Yeah, there go the herpes. All
And then
right.
with the coercion and enticement, it says it lists it give it of what it is, and then it also at the end it says or any sexual activity for which any person can be charged with a criminal offense. So that's how they
Right,
got it.
right. That's what. Because remember, I told y'all, sexual abuse can be somebody. Could be domestic violence. Could be the STDs. Could be this, that, and the third. Only thing about it is domestic violence can't be sexual abuse. Can't slip that up under there. Okay, good. Yes. Okay. So it was under the Man Act. Okay. So the codes came out right. They are right on charging that.
So you said
So
that's under the Mann Act? You
it's
said
under
that's
the
under the
Man Act.
Mann Act?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember, I said it was under the Man Act. You just pointed me to where if you were here the other night, I could didn't even have to look at
I
the
was
code.
here. You didn't drop that
I did
funky
drop that
ass
link.
link. You
Yeah,
didn't
I
drop
did
that
drop
funky
that
ass
funky
link.
link. I did, because you're gonna save me some time. Damn, you ain't nothing but damn trouble. So it's up under coercion and enticement under the Man Act. All right, so that's where the herpes. So we don't located the herpes again. All right,
McDowell want to know what it takes to click the link. Click that funky ass
back
link,
down.
McDowell.
Click the that's in the if I like that name. Click that funky ass link. Funky ass link. click the funky ass link, baby. We get to it over here, baby. We break it up and down. You're gonna get it over here. Yes. So now the tapes, we still waiting for the tapes to make an entry into the court, and the herpes is in that paperwork. The herpes is there.
The herpes is
Somebody got
all. The herpes is everywhere. It's in the discovery. It's in the paperwork.
it. Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's in emotions. It's everywhere. It's herpes,
Yeah, I
herpes,
think
herpes.
I got them now. Shit. Damn herpes. Got the herpes. Lord have mercy. So,
Yeah,
okay. So, yeah. Oh, you could have saved me a whole bunch of time. I had to figure out it was stuck up under the Man Act somewhere. Cause
listen,
I be
you
scanning. I don't be reading. I be scanning.
you
So
didn't
let
you
me see
didn't
what
you
McDowell case
didn't drop
for.
that bald headed ass link. So that's on you.
I dropped that bald headed ass link McDowell. Come on in and get some of these herpes McDowell. Get on one of these tapes McDowell. Come on, McDowell. McDime be coming through talking that shit to them
All
people.
right, click that funky ass link, MacDon.
I know that's right, boy. Y'all are a good, interactive ass crew. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, y'all come on in here. This your man's. Y'all need to come on. Question is Lily tells. Child, I don't know her. I don't know about no Lily. Honey, Lily is on one of her many strokes and shit and whatever be going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. So I don't know.
They say she got questions. The ass called in. She was snitching.
Is you snitching today, ma'am? Nah, I don't know, Lily. Lily, I'm just messing with you. I'm not, baby. If it was me 200, I have me all kind of shit. I'd be pregnant, having a stroke, coronavirus, and every goddamn. Now I can't come now. I'm gonna give everybody coronavirus if I come in there.
Damn. Don't get vaccinated. Get that vaccination.
Yeah, McDime, come on up and tell us what it do, boss. McDime, didn't you tell me you got that 44-inch vertical? Come on up here and ask some questions. Let me see. That funky ass link. Yeah. Let me see what else. So I think we done kinda oh damn, I keep please remind me to run Janine's thing in this banner. But
Man,
yeah,
man, I'm so mad. I wish with Sweet
Lorraine
Feet.
told me Angie been looking for herpes for 2 days, damn it. Yeah,
You
we listen.
don't fuck around, find them. You don't want to find them.
Oh, that was somebody said. Shout out to our Kelly Case discussion group on Facebook. Yes, that is a very detailed. Baby, everybody be able. They have all the stuff up in there. You be like, wait a minute, when this happened? I was in there. I'm trying to tell you, I went in there just to look for something one day. I ended up in there about 2 hours just clicking through stuff. I'm like, what?
Yo,
This
be
happened?
on it. Be
They
on
be
it.
on it. That's what I like.
Shit.
Shout out to. Yeah,
We really finna be on it.
Yeah.
We really finna be on it tomorrow. Start tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, honey. This is what? This is
Say Eve. Trial
this
Eve.
is trial Eve. We on trial Eve. We on the case. Trial Eve, baby. Let me catch some of y'all. Let me see who's up in here. Yes, y'all straight, honey. I was like, what the hell? They got everything, everything. About everybody. It's not like it's not a biased situation.
Just information. If you want to get informed and if you're looking for some answers, some understanding, MacDive, go on, join the group. We straighten you out.
All right, y'all. Well, yes, honey. So let me see what I can get a couple people.
What I was gonna say. So, do you think she's going to rule on that? So, wait a minute. Did you see this goddamn print emotion?
Yeah.
I think they just want to win emotion. I think they like, shit, we got to win something. Let's ask for goddamn some printing, some ink cartridges. So, ain't the printer in the damn courtroom already?
Yeah, but they want their own right there so they can have it right there. That's what I can glean from that. That's what I'm trying to look at. I'm trying to turn some people blue because I got I told you I'm working on something for the blue people. Trying to turn some people blue. Remember, it's not no job about no blocking and all of that. That's not. That's not that type of situation. That's not what we do. It's like a free type membership type thing. Oh, somebody done popped up. Oh, DJ Amazing. Okay, what it do,
I
DJ
was
Amazing?
knocked down.
Yeah, what it do, DJ Amazing?
Shit, tired as fuck.
What up,
Tired.
DJ?
What up? What up?
I can't call no grown ass nigga amazing, so I'm just call you DJ.
Hey, I've heard drunk niggas say it. I've heard a bunch of niggas say you won't be the first, you won't be the last.
Oh, yes,
What's the
honey.
latest, Angie? I've just not popped in. I missed
Man,
everything.
the
Catch me up
latest,
to speed.
No, baby, you're
the,
gonna have to catch it. You're gonna, hey, because of your delay, you're gonna have to catch me on the replay. It's, I went over, just a few
Well, just
things
give
with
it to me in a
y'all.
nutshell, baby. You know, daddy home now. Give it to me in a nutshell.
Oh Lord, I don't call people daddy. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'll be like, hey, wait a minute, I'll stop you too. I'm like, hey, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, you didn't say that last night when I was massaging your feet.
I really ain't
hey,
into all that. Nobody
she
massaging my
played,
feet.
she played you in her conversation early.
What?
Now you know those lies,
Mm,
lies,
mm, mm. Did you catch her howling like a coyote?
Yes, they say she the goat. They said you was hollering because she the goat.
Oh yeah, she had me rolling. Yeah. She had me rolling.
trouble ass killer. You would be in here for that part. Any other time you come late.
Well, it's
You
best to
can
come
catch
now
that
than to
part.
come at all.
Oh Lord Jesus. But no,
Now,
I
what did
just
I
went
miss?
over. No, I just went over the stuff that the defense did get in that pretrial. Yeah, that's it. Not much. That wasn't not.
Well, just tell me this much: that nigga still ain't won no motion, huh?
They may win this print motion.
They don't want
I
to come
hope
emotions.
I hope they win this print motion. They need some win, some type of win. So they can talk about we gotta win, guys.
Don't the
It's a
trial
win.
start tomorrow?
Yeah, 9:30 Eastern Standard. The beginning of the
Damn.
year.
I'm off work tomorrow. I can fuck with this shit tomorrow. I'm gonna get my popcorn ready.
And y'all know if I can get something on the low, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna see. Okay, wait a
What?
minute. If I get some info on the low, I know that Mertiz. I thought she
Well,
had
Angie,
Man,
I'm coming to your house tomorrow. We gonna watch the trial. I'm gonna come to your house tomorrow.
We ain't gonna watch shit over here home because they ain't gonna be
Just
on
make sure
TV.
you
But
got
I
them
have
black panties ready.
oh shit.
black panties. Oh damn! You coming hot and heavy. Why can't no? I ain't got
That's the
none
R.
of that
Kelly.
nerve for you.
Well, I tell you what, you could just wear the red ones for me. That'll work. You can put the red ones on.
DJ Amazing. I can't no. I can't even have that conversation with you, baby. I can't do that.
Well, that's okay. We ain't gotta talk about. We can talk about it off camera. It's all good. You know I still love you.
That. Hey,
About
DJ. That's
camera.
FaceTime. That's all FaceTime. Man. You can't do that on the link
Yeah, cause I can't have people
for
recording,
FaceTime.
huh?
You call me
That's for
real time. I
FaceTime.
said y'all call me real time. My name is real time. And moving stages. But anyway, let me stop fooling around with you. Uh-uh.
But man, Angie, I'm telling you, all next week, starting tomorrow,
Mm.
I'm gonna act a goddamn donkey. You
You
drop that
act a
link.
donkey. Oh
I'm going
Lord.
on everybody link. I'm going everybody link.
Is the trial
Anybody
gonna
go
be on
live?
TV?
Nah, they're gonna cover it. They're gonna cover it, but the trial not gonna be televised. But
Oh
they're
shit.
gonna give you updates and stuff. It's gonna be detailed. So you got a couple of people that's gonna go there. That's gonna be there. But shit, it's on tomorrow. I'm gonna start getting new information. And
Yeah, some of those witnesses are showing up tomorrow too, huh?
shit, all them fucking John Doe's gonna be showing up tomorrow. Shit.
I got you, man. After the
And I just
verdict is
want to.
read.
I just.
It's no after the verdict is reached. I mean, they'll announce the verdict. Usually if it's not too late in the afternoon, then or they may say we'll come back tomorrow or whatever.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But the verdict gonna be
blue.
well, the verdict
Let
gonna
me let me
be
give y'all a spoiler. The spoiler alert is gonna be guilty. Spoiler alert.
shit. Now let Mac Dime hear that. Right.
I go ahead and tell y'all what I worked on for the blue people. I'm going through and put
We need a panel for all blue people.
But you know what? Listen what I worked on now. I made sure because you guys want to see honey, they
For the
copycat,
Smurfs.
all kinds of stuff. But y'all are I know y'all cause y'all blue people, but y'all are Club Blue. Y'all be like, welcome to Club Blue.
What about the private chat you said you was gonna make for us?
I'm gonna still make that because we're gonna doing some other stuff. I mean, goddamn, I'm gonna incorporate it all in one. I had to get my damn third class they done put on my ass added today, so they put all the damn shit on there. So
Shit.
I might have up to 120 people. So Club
Students.
Blue,
I'm gonna be
y'all gonna have
I'll be your
blue
DJ of
people,
the
y'all
night.
gonna have to hold it down a lot, huh?
I'll
About
be your
students.
DJ of the night.
Okay.
I'll play the music when y'all want to get a break. I'll play some music.
He said 2 inches is still amazing. Oh, McDime is killing you, honey. But
What'd he say?
no, he talking about I can't yeah. I can't talk about it.
Ain't nobody gonna fuck with my Angie belong to me. That's my baby there.
All right now.
Oh,
That's
All
my
right.
ham sandwich.
oh, I'm going down. I'm going down with the ship. DJ Mason, please be quiet.
No, you need to tell your side niggas to be quiet before I have to get
Oh
on.
shit.
Oh Lord,
Oh
DJ,
shit.
please be
This may
quiet.
be
Be
better
quiet.
than a trial. 2 minutes.
No, no, be quiet, nigga. Be quiet.
I'ma send your side niggas to R. Kelly house. You gonna fuck them.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. No. All this is jokes. Just jokes.
You
Oh
know,
Lord.
you know R. Kelly like men and women.
Oh no. Oh Lord, yo. DJ
Oh
Mason,
yeah.
please hush.
You're a
Please.
target now. You gonna hit this now.
Please hush.
Hey, you took my spot. Appreciate it.
Hey, I
I
sleep
need to
good
put
every
it
night.
down.
This shit don't bother
I'm
me.
off the list.
Hey,
Why
this shit
Nick?
don't bother me.
Keep
One
talking.
thing
Keep
about
talking.
me, it don't bother me.
Got me off the goddamn list. I appreciate it. Keep talking.
Oh shit. Oh,
What's that nigga
oh
on Adult Swim? What's that nigga name? Chris Angel. What's that nigga name? The Booty Warrior. Yeah, they better go house the Booty Warrior.
Lord. Oh no, please. Oh Jesus. Oh no. What that Mac Diamond is cutting his ass up in the entry for 12 inches.
Man, McDime. It's the eve. It's the eve of the trial. Click the link. You be having a lot to say in the chat. You be gang banging in the chat. Come on the panel. He said Dana kicked my ass on his channel. Uh
Man, Dana done a whole video about me a while back. That shit was funny. That nigga done a whole video, a whole set just on me. I sure appreciate. Got a lot of subscribers for it.
Oh yeah, I remember you used to do you. Let me see, does anybody have proof that Kelly really like men other than someone else saying so?
yeah,
I
John
don't know. I
Doe.
think John Doe number one and two.
It's in the. I'm gonna do Angie word. It's in the motherfucking paperwork.
Oh, wait a minute.
John Doe. Shit.
He like little
Man,
boys, like little girls, especially
man, wait,
young.
wait,
He like
wait,
them
wait,
super young.
wait till they start testifying about them strap-ons.
I don't eat no goddamn Vienna sausage. Oh, I know what you're trying to say. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't stand them motherfuckers. Ugh. I hate them Vienna sausages. With that film over there on top of it, that's some cheap ass shit there. Turn your damn stomach inside out. Let me tell you something. I don't eat Vienna sausages. I don't drink Kool-Aid. I don't eat watermelon.
Wait. You don't drink Kool-Aid.
You know what woman don't
No,
drink Kool-Aid? Now you fuck me up with that.
I don't drink no Kool-Aid.
Wait. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. And you said watermelon too?
Watermelon, no, I don't eat no watermelon.
Oh, hell no.
You sure you black, Angie?
Yeah, 75%, yeah.
Cause I'm about to revoke your black card. You gotta eat. Do you eat fried
Uh,
chicken?
yeah, I eat fried chicken. I just can't fry it.
You don't put no
Oh
salt
shit.
on the watermelon?
No, I don't want no watermelon. But I'm like, you know what?
Right.
Now I would taste it and see how that tastes. But I don't like watermelon. I don't like watermelon. I don't like fighting with little old blue crabs. I don't like doing that.
I like crab. I don't like fighting with it, but I do like it. You know, I don't really care
Oh
for
no,
crab. I
snow
eat
I
crabs.
like
I'll
seafood.
fuck some
big
snow
crab
crabs up.
legs.
I eat seafood. I love seafood. I just don't like. I don't have the patience to for the crabs.
Yeah, that's too much. You been on fault. I don't eat no turkey necks. I don't eat no
What about if I push you
oxtail.
some crawfish?
Now
Ain't too faint.
I didn't heard you eat up like a whole bag of skins on your
Right.
live,
Mm-hmm.
and you mean tell me you don't drink no goddamn red Kool-Aid with that?
Nope.
That's like eating ass. Them big ass things she eat. That's like eating ass. Them damn skins.
No,
Hey,
that's not like eating no ass, and I don't know how no ass tastes. I mean, what you on the freaky tonight? You are on the freaky. What is wrong with you, DJ Amazing?
Because you ain't been taking care of me. You last night you put me on the couch. The night before you put me on the couch. You got to take care of me eventually, baby.
Oh no, I ain't done none of that.
yes, you did, Angie. Yes, you did. Keep talking.
No,
Keep
I did
talking.
not. No, I didn't.
You know when you read that motion last night, you was like, "Babe, you got to sleep on the couch. I need to read these." But I'm like, "Fuck R. Kelly, come take care of me."
And I was tired last night. I was like, let me come explain this a little bit better. But yeah, I was. Woo. But
Got me taking
thank the
hot
Lord,
showers over here waiting for
Ashley,
you.
none of that is the truth. DJ Amazing, not none of that is the
So
truth.
I think this time around, the majority of the R. Kelly supporters is going to feel like the majority of us did in '08 when he walked, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it.
Who is this Chapet? Chapet? And look how one nappy head girl, that word is not no fictitious. 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 Fictitious.
What are you talking about?
One nappy head motherfucker that keep my name in her mouth or crazy. I ain't never seen nobody desperate. She got to have beefs and stuff like that. They come, oh, I'm gonna retaliate. I'm gonna come back and girl, that's a goddamn lie. I got all kind of videos you fucking with people. You been fucking with Miss what's the name? Been messing with Miss Denise for no goddamn that woman wasn't talking about your ass. And it's a way that you can when there's nothing wrong with telling what goes down on people's channel, what happened, whatever. My thing is just as long as it's the truth. Why? How hard is it? And for most people, I allow you to even play my shit, and you can play it. Now, DJ and that bitch over there, I wish you would press motherfucking play, and I'm gonna strike your goddamn man. I'm gonna send your ass to the goddamn moon. But so they make you this way. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. But just because I don't like them motherfuckers,
I love Angie talk like that. Talk dirty like to me like that. Talk just like that.
you are crazy. It's too hot. Get your ass from out of Texas. It's too hot over there. That's why y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all eat them big old pieces of food and shit like that. French fries, big as your
You
arm and all
goddamn
that kind
right.
of shit.
We eat all that shit.
Why y'all shit ain't right over
We
there
eat
in Texas?
hog smarts, pig feet, collard greens. Shit, it go down in Texas.
Oh, I don't eat no pig feet either. I don't eat that.
Man, Mac died, man. Hit the link. I see Mocha wearing your ass out in the chat. Go on, hit that damn link.
Oh, there go Karen Johnson, the third piece of the KKK. Yes, honey, they are he acting crazy tonight. I don't know what the
Mocha
hell's
wearing his
wrong with
ass out.
DJ Amazing.
Y'all want to know what's wrong with me? Because my baby Angie ain't she too busy invested in this R. Kelly instead of taking care of her baby. She ain't taking care of me, y'all. I'm in my feelings.
Oh
Shit.
Lord.
Your ass gonna get
Oh
taken care of.
Lord,
He might not be.
Matter of fact, y'all put one in the chat if you want her to take care of me. Y'all put a one in the chat if y'all want Angie to take care of me, so I won't be so mad.
Oh Lord, DJ Amazing. Just I don't know what to tell you. Just but you know who was funny to me? That man, that injustice investigation man. That man, that day I popped over there. Woo, Johnny.
He
He was
switched his
going
stance,
crazy.
and he switched his stance because he used to be uh, pro R. Kelly. So when he switched his stance, you have all his subscribers like, man, Joe, you're a traitor. So they was going in on him, and he was cussing everybody out one by one. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. What
He was
it
going
do?
in.
Danny, I got you. I had to turn you blue, baby. I had to turn you blue. Y'all don't have club blue. Mm-hmm.
That shit was hilarious.
If anybody told Larry about the trial tomorrow, anybody email Larry?
Larry,
I
I
ain't
think
had a
Larry,
chance to email Larry.
Larry,
Yeah,
MIA.
Man, Larry would have had all this shit taken care of in the morning. He would have had some kind of way to let us know what's going on.
Larry asked, well, I tell you, I don't know what his ass, but I still got back 16 emails that I haven't
I,
even gotten
man,
open from him. I'm
I
like, what
just
are you
went through them
doing?
today. I had like 14. I just went through them today. But
And there's a 16 I ain't even opened yet. Like, what are you doing, dude? Damn.
but
Give me a
but
chance.
he was saying that they pretty much go on lockdown, like on every little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I think that's what just happened recently because I haven't heard from him in a while.
Oh, okay.
They need to let Larry
Yeah.
come home. Shit.
Man, Sweet Feet. If Sweet Feet was man,
Yeah,
if
who?
he if he could have did one more live
Mm.
when them John Doe's came out.
Oh Lord, he would have been on
That
that goddamn ground. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't talked to. Um, I got a message from him, but like, oh child, and But I got a question. If it says, who you all think is going to testify for the defense tomorrow? Oh,
who was that? Who answered?
listen.
What question
Ain't it
was
just
that?
opening statements
Oh, okay.
tomorrow? Ain't none of that shit going on tomorrow. Ain't it just opening statements?
Yeah, but I guess
Oh,
down the road.
yeah,
So
but that's
down
not
the
going to take
road.
a. That's not going to take. No, opening statement not going to take the whole day.
But they're not gonna have no. No, they ain't gonna take no whole day, but they're not gonna have no um. I'm catching you, Linda B. I'm getting y'all. Yes,
I
we
think.
finna
I
have a
think.
good time.
I, I think they're gonna go in order. I think. I don't know because you got Geronda that's pregnant through any day. I was thinking that they was gonna go in order from the '90s all the way to now, which probably would start with Demetrius, but due to Geronda is pregnant and is due any day, I don't know if they may just go ahead and get her out the way.
Yeah, open statements don't take all day. Yeah, but it's gonna be down the line because that's when the defense is gonna be going to be able to present their case. You know what? I am wondering who would take the stand for the defense.
There's nobody. that can take the stand that would help him. Only people that can take the stand that will help him is they experts. Like they got somebody that want to speak on the tapes or
Right.
any of the evidence. That's it. And that's probably not gonna help them. They gonna get cross examined and end up fucking them up. But as far as anybody that know him, you see what happened last year when old girl took the stand. She's like, I'm 110% sure it's him on the tape. Then she had to recant what she said. So I
See
really
what
don't
happened
see.
in the George Zimmerman case, though. You seen what happened with that shit. I ain't think he was gonna win
That's a
that shit.
trigger. I don't want to talk about that case. That was a trigger. I
I
was
really,
monitoring it.
I really don't see nobody helping him. I don't see nobody that can possibly help him because cross examination gonna eat
That's a
his ass
good way to
alive.
put that. That's,
Well, they gonna
and here's the
redirect.
thing.
If they get a cross examine, they gonna get a what they call it, redirect.
Redirect. They can redirect, but they go back and come back too. After they redirect, they can come back and cross examine again. So I imagine that it's gonna be.
McDonald mad at you. McDonald mad. McDonald said, wait, is Keller Jesus God? Okay. McDonald like, with that shit about you, Keller. But
Well,
listen to this, y'all. And you bring up an excellent point, Keller, because like, character witnesses have a very limited function, in my opinion. They just can't get up there and say, "Oh, he's the best thing in the world." That's the no. Nope, can't do that. Now,
right.
if they had some people that can get up there and say, "Well, this particular encounter," because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the government has a bunch of encounter. I guess we could talk freely about it now. I can talk freely about it now. If the government had a bunch of people talking about like specific and specific issues and things that happen, this, that, and the third, whatever. If the defense have people up there saying no, that didn't happen because I was there, or R. Kelly wasn't there to do that, or it didn't happen this way, or whatever, then it might change a little bit, might give it a little hope. You know what I'm saying? You got that going on.
They gonna
You got
change. They
them
gonna be. They gonna change. They gonna be. They gonna fuck around, get Rico charged, fucking around testifying for him.
but I'm just
You
saying,
was there, so you was there together with others. Okay.
you
Who
put
said?
together. Hold on, what's the whole name?
I tell
No, of
you,
course they're gonna
motherfucker,
structure it
if
in a
R.
way.
Kelly win this trial, I'm telling you, boy, there's some Illuminati shit going on for real.
There's no. He is not. No way.
Well,
No
I'm
way.
telling you, but I keep telling y'all about the ace in the hole.
Ain't no goddamn ace in the hole.
There is an ace in the hole. You just don't know about it.
Shit.
The only ace in the hole he gonna get is he
Now
gonna
I
be in
will
the
say,
damn hole.
I do agree that it may be some points. I never saw a trial where it hasn't been, where it may be some points throughout the trial where I may get a little nervous because I never seen a case, even with the Derek Chauvin case. It was a couple, even they were putting a whooping on his ass when you got the whole chief came out and testified against him and everything. But it was some points I got a little nervous. So
Yeah, but ace in the hole. Well, they deploy that ace in the hole on your ass. You gonna pass out.
man,
Ace in the
listen.
hole.
If that nigga win this
The
trial,
ace in the hole
I
go.
ain't
The
gonna
ace in the
pass
hole gonna
out.
be on the prosecutors. They gonna pull an ace in the hole out on their head.
Well, I mean that could be true. But if they deploy that ace in the hole on your ass, that done cut that
You
will
must be
listen.
talking about an ace on an appeal. You must be talking about a goddamn appeal.
That's what it's coming down to.
No. I'm talking
This
about
is
I don't
during
see
a
no ace that can
trial.
pull him out of this shit.
During a trial, there is a strategy that can be done, and I thought that how how people were how the defense was talking about stuff in the paperwork or whatever. I thought that's what they may try. Okay, and I'm
But don't get
telling
these
you,
people nothing, Angie. Don't say too much. Hell no, don't get these motherfuckers too much to talk about. They'll run over there and go
that's
get at
why I
this
never
motherfucker.
said it. Didn't you hear me? Didn't you hear me say I
Oh,
ain't never said
wait, Angie. The C says, Auntie Ann said no character witnesses.
Who said that?
That's what Auntie Ann said. No character witnesses.
Where she said that at?
Um, I don't know. An
You
indictment,
can't
and
say you can't. Who said that?
she said it in the transcripts. No
You
character
cannot
witnesses.
tell nobody they can't have any character witnesses. You can't do that. A
Eh,
character witness has to testify with a for a specific reason, and the testimony has to follow the rule. And you can't tell nobody you can't have the witness has to be a specific thing that's acceptable under the rule. It can't. I mean, if the person getting up there, and you have to know, she has to know what the person is testifying to, what they're going to be a character witness about. They're
Right.
based
So if
on
they
what it's about, then
testifying
she's going
about
to let them
his,
know.
if they testifying about how many goddamn awards he won, and I mean what he did at E2, that don't got shit to do with the case.
And like I said, character witnesses, that stuff I went into a little bit. That stuff is too, you'll be confused in here. No, I'm not gonna have all them questions. I'm just telling
I I
you
I,
it.
I think he may take the fucking stand. R. Kelly, in disregard to his advice of his counsel, and take the motherfucking stand. And that's gonna be the ace in the hole. They gonna fucking
That'd be the prosecution ace in the hole. They're gonna just
right.
probably
They
look
gonna
at each other.
crucify his ass.
They're gonna
They gonna
probably look at each
crucify
other
his
like,
ass.
you believe this
They
shit?
gonna be up there crying, trying to get some sympathy. Oh, and they said he did
He gonna pull that Gail King shit.
and they said today he did a jailhouse concert. You hear about
Stop
that?
playing.
Yes, I can't
For
make this
real?
shit up. Yeah, he did a concert in jail today.
That's all he gonna. And I
Listen,
bet you everybody was free.
I'm telling y'all, the ace in the hole have freed a couple people out of some sticky situation. The ace in the hole have freed somebody that was on trial for murder.
The ace in the hole
You
is
sure
if
as
he
hell
can.
can't be talking about O.J. Simpson then?
The ace in
No,
the hole. The ace in the hole for R. Kelly will be if he can break all the goddamn VCRs in the motherfucking courtroom. That'd be the ace in the hole.
well,
Not even that. If all these people didn't come and testify against him, that would be the ace in the hole if all these women don't show up and testify.
Well, you have Geronda. It's a possibility that she may go into labor. That will be interesting if she go into labor because she's due any day. So if she do go into labor, that would be a partial win for him.
the ace. Listen here, that strategy with the ace in the hole, it is admissible. It's admissible.
I'm trying to think of what it is that you trying to say the ace in the
I ain't
hole
gonna
is.
tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna be that irresponsible. I'm not gonna tell you that.
Well, if you know that, then don't you think his lawyers know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Man,
That's what I'm saying. So
shit.
that's why
Well,
you
them lawyers don't
cannot.
seem like they too fucking bright because they ain't won one motion since that man been locked up. They ain't won one goddamn motion, so they must not
No,
be too goddamn bright.
listen. If they done been a
They
goddamn
couldn't even
accomplice.
get the man a bond.
Oh my God, we don't went through why he gonna get no bond. 95% of the goddamn attorneys won't get no bond for the charges he got. We done went through that. DJ Mazer, get your ass out of
I
Texas.
get that. I get that. But the
I keep
point of
saying
it
a
is,
bond is not a goddamn guarantee. It's not a right or none of that shit. It's up to the depending on
man,
your
my cousin
charge.
had
Up to the people.
27 dope cases, and they still gave his motherfucking ass a bond. He was dead to the wrong, and
It
still
is.
got a bond.
I'm not gonna go through no bond. We're not gonna go through no bond shit. We're not gonna do that. Do the people in the chat know why he ain't got didn't get a bond? That's all I'm worried about. Do the people in the chat know? I'm not doing that. You worse than goddamn killer.
Oh nah,
You just
I'm
yes
good.
you have pretty much made killer look like the best thing on the YouTube streets tonight. Your ass.
Oh
You
no,
single-handedly have done that.
I didn't fucked up then.
Yes. The killer ass
I done
always
fucked
doing
up.
shit. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Jesus. You we ain't going through all of that. We're not
I see
finna
why you over there
goddamn
laughing, Angie. While you up here talking about that ace in the hole, you gonna be crying if this man beat this damn case. You gonna be crying
listen,
in
I'm
here
not
too.
on
So,
the team.
all
I'm
right.
not
So
on the
check it out.
side.
Hold
I'm
on. Check
not
it
on
out, Angie.
yeah.
What would be? Give me some examples of some possible ace in the hole for R. Kelly.
I cannot do that.
I know you can't because it's not possible.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
And it's like, I know the ace and O. You gonna tell me I don't know it?
let me hear it.
I'll wear your ass
You
out.
No,
talking
she
about
ain't gotta say it. Let her give us like A,
you
B, and
talking
C.
about that? You talking about that defense you came up with?
No. No. I told y'all what that was. I told y'all
Okay,
I reserved my ace. I reserved the ace in the hole. They know what the ace in the hole is. They know what the
I don't.
hell
I'm
that
trying to
is.
figure out what it is.
Oh, you don't
Yeah,
you
cause
worry
I
about
didn't watch all your videos, so I really don't know.
it. Because I ain't never told it. I'm not gonna say it. They got it. They know what the hell they doing. Trust me.
You gave it
They
to the
know more than
defense.
all of us. They own the trial. They are goddamn high crime criminal defense attorneys. They got
They ambulance
the
chasers.
right
Looking at the motions that they wrote, they got them ambulance chasers. They don't even know the law.
listen
They
here.
you could have
Yeah,
wrote a motion better
you
than them.
who?
I said you could have wrote a motion better than them.
I wrote motions. That was a sample. See, you didn't read the paperwork that I put on that RSK thing. I already wrote sample motions.
I'm saying you could have did one better than they did because
I
that
already
shit
wrote.
was trash.
No, 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 no. You hoping that it was trash or whatever. But I'm not gonna feel either way. I know goddamn well if that the ace and the hole done been deployed a bunch of times, and they deal with crimes of this nature. And if I know it,
Well, he ain't got no lawyer that
it's
he don't got no lawyer that's gonna do that shit.
Valencia is killing your ass. If you watch her video, you should know the answer to the question. Thank you, baby. You ain't
You
gonna
you
come for
come
me.
up
I
in the
know this
chat.
shit.
Whoever
You
telling you that,
motherfuckers
tell them to
don't
come
know
up
it.
in this
I
chat.
know it.
If
I
y'all
know
think
it.
y'all got the
You think
answer of
I
what
don't know
Angie
it.
talk
All right,
about,
Hell
y'all
put it in
come
the
up on
no.
the
chat. If you
stage.
know Ace in the hole, put it in the chat.
Yeah, y'all come on up here and talk about it. Y'all come on up here. Don't be shy.
Nope.
Motherfucker gonna end
I
up
ain't
in
gonna
the
tell you.
hole.
I know.
MCC.
I ain't gonna tell you shit.
All right, you
You
know the
heard?
ace in the hole. Put it in the
Debo gonna
chat.
give you a
I'm
cash app.
not.
He gonna ask you what it is.
Nope.
DJ Tyson gonna pay for it.
I would never be that irresponsible. That's crazy as hell. They got it. If they don't do it, I'm gonna have to wait till shit. Hell, till you get out rid of all them goddamn cases, because you never know. I know they can't be really listening to us down here. I mean, why would they be listening? Like because they got this. I mean, they got what they gonna do. If they ain't got it by now, I don't know what to tell you. Because they would have to have it by now in order to deploy it.
So you trying
But
to
you
say I
got
can declare a mistrial?
no, that's a part of it. Everything it's a part. All the working for your client it encompasses everything from the day one all the way through appeal process. If you're still on there for appeal, so if you got to set them up, you got to do all of that. It's a whole complete thing. They know how to do all that shit.
Well, I think the best chance they have is setting up the appeal. I believe they are already working on that. Uh, and that's not even a good. That's because to my understanding, with the appeal, they can only appeal
The sentence.
the matter of law.
Okay,
They
it
can't
is an X
appeal.
and O. It and whether it works or not, we don't know. But it's a higher percentage. I would give
I'm
that a higher percentage than the defense that I came up with, as well as I don't know which way they're gonna go with this. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, it seems to be like they are
Well, you can
tackling.
look at the motions until kind of get an idea of
Yeah,
where they're going with it.
right. That's why I
Uh,
think that they're gonna use like all come up with all kind of defenses and throw it at the jury and hope they confuse them just like they did in the Casey Anthony
well,
case.
I,
You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I think where they're going to go with it, and it's based off the motions, is they trying to challenge that the law, and according to the motions, they don't even know the fucking law.
Right.
Uh,
That'll be
Well,
a strategy,
don't she
right?
gotta say something? I mean, whether she deny that motion or give that motion, don't she find out in the morning about that, huh?
yeah, she going to make a ruling on it. She have to. I think she already had a mind made up before they even wrote their motion,
Well,
based
wait a
on.
minute. One of them, that one I tell you about, she could put that she could put that reserve that rule until after the jury comes back. So, you know, just I'm telling you, just pay attention.
Well, like I said, I can kind of get an idea based on
Yeah.
the motions on which direction they're going to go in, and also based on the motions they've been fucking losing left and right, which is an indication of how the trial is going to go. They're going to be
Right.
losing left and right, and Nicole is going to be not going to have any type of court etiquette. She's going to be getting her auntie Ann nerves, and and they finna get their ass whooped. It's finna be embarrassing.
But everybody got to understand that just because your ass went to law school, that doesn't mean that you know everything about the law. That don't mean nothing like that. Okay, so they're gonna, and then you got I mean languages change, all kinds of stuff. You know, some languages are interchangeable. You got, and especially when you're dealing with the federal, that you got a whole that's a whole new set of shit you got to learn. Rules and all of this here. You know, do this or not this. Okay, this might be allowed, but if it's eclipsed by this, then it's not allowed. All that kind of shit. You got to deal with, you just can't look at one rule and say, okay, well, this can be admissible. But then you go down and say, okay, but if this does this, then it's not admissible. It just goes on and on. You know what I'm saying? You got clerks in there for that. But so don't expect them to be no goddamn just to know all the shit or whatever, because that's not how it works. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. It's like,
Well, I tell you what, we'll find out what it work like in the morning.
I think you go.
Oh Lord, even if they specialize in certain areas of the law, they still don't know it all. Then you got the shit that change. How the hell you know something changing and you sleep and you get up you get up one more, you thinking you doing this right here, but the shit done been amended. It's all kinds of shit that goes along with that mess, and sometimes it takes you the
Hey,
day.
you know what, Angie?
Well,
I could picture you. I could picture you to the R. Kelly defense attorney that just cussing and spitting this shit.
cussing.
Like, look,
I
what,
will be.
what a motherfucking
I'll
tape,
be
son.
mad as motherfucker.
Look at their
I'll be
tapes.
mad as hell. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The worst thing that you can be is blindsided in the middle of a goddamn case. And the motherfucker
Well,
that blindsided you is the one that you representing. You want to
well,
tell look, you be like,
well,
baby.
right, and that's the thing. Here's what I think.
Yeah.
So I think they getting blindsided by the evidence because I don't think they fucking. I think they just fucking. I don't think they still went through everything. I don't think they went through all 3,500 material. Also, R. Kelly ain't telling them every fucking thing. So shit gonna come up. They're gonna be looking at R. Kelly like, you motherfucker. You didn't let us know this.
No,
You dirty motherfucker.
you start seeing notes being passed. Now, motherfucker, look
I,
out.
I guarantee you they're gonna get R. Kelly that look like, you motherfucker. You left this out the fucking disposition.
I have a friend, right? Um, and she is notorious for, and that's why I don't like, working with friends, and I don't like doing none of that. She is notorious for only giving you piece of the motherfucking problem. And you get up in there and you looking crazy. She had me help her on the goddamn what is welfare fraud. She don't give me piece of it. Then when you get in there, they have a whole nother. She done did the welfare fraud and another name and all this. Now I'm like out of town and shit. I'm like, girl. I'm like, and I'm not thinking to run. I mean, nobody in the office, because I even never know she lived in no motherfucking Georgia. That's number one. But you run for your for warrants, right? Run the name for
Right.
warrants, and that's in your county and stuff like that. And it could be and also you do an NCIS, but if it's already been handled or whatever, it's not going to show up. It's not going to show up as an open warrant or anything like that. So it was already handled in Georgia, but they still use that as a showing that she had a history. So that was admissible. And you just like blindsided looking like, bitch, you are all up and down the coast with welfare fraud. What you gonna tell me? Man, I ain't like got time for this shit. Right. I
But yeah,
mean,
that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. It's clear. It's clear that they didn't go through all the 3,500 material. That's very clear based on, they wouldn't have did that motion they did. Um, um,
but
and
they did give the prosecutor did give them a list of the names that they're going to be going by in court. So
right, right,
yeah,
I understand that.
yeah. So
But they,
they did give
they
them that. So
the names and the acts is two different things. Like I would rather have what the fuck happened in the names. I worry about the names later, but I want to know what the
no,
fuck going on. The meat and
remember
potato.
they gave them that part.
Yeah,
See,
but they said they had no knowledge of it. They gave them that part, and they did the most. Said they had no knowledge
right.
of it. The prosecutor said, "Yeah, motherfucker, we gave it back to you in February."
And you should have been able
And
to match it up. Who's
so that
who?
tells you
Right.
that they didn't fucking look at that shit. Which means
Or
they not
and
prepared, they not
or
ready.
or their client has no knowledge. That could be, that's another thing. Let me write down the different things. I have no knowledge of them people. That I'm saying that's him saying that I have no knowledge. I have no knowledge of those
It's
people.
one thing for the client not to have no knowledge and you not being given this information. That's two different things.
But no,
Uh,
no. When I don't know if you've seen that live with Team Lieber had came up, and she was asking, are they going to have enough time for them to, that's when that motion was out. Do they have enough time? I just got the stuff or whatever. Are they going to have enough time? And I told her, well, yeah, because already give you the nature of the crimes and whatever. The names were being withheld, and the next day it came out, and the prosecutor said exactly what I said in that little thing. We gave you the information on who's who and what. Your client, you should have been able to prepare just based off that. And the names, you can get that and add to it, right?
they ain't look at that shit. They didn't look at it.
Right. So it's like, okay. Now it's like, I know damn well, y'all just saying y'all ain't prepared based on that, because I know damn well y'all got that shit and prepared as if the name could have been running by the Rick and Mike. The information ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I said. So I didn't see her giving too much of an extension based on them just getting this new the new attorney coming on, and them getting like new additional information. No, they was holding talking about the names and stuff. They don't have the names. I was like, no, she ain't gonna extend it because of no names, because that prosecutor said that when we gave you this information, just the
Right,
case, you can prepare, you can put anybody, you can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that
right,
motherfucker. It don't
right.
matter.
Exactly.
You should be able to be prepared. And then you talk to your client And your client will just say, okay, who was this? Who was this? Who was this? And they should be able to tell from the time frame, and a lot of the circumstances that happened. If your
I don't think
client is telling you
I
the
legit
truth.
think I honestly think that he didn't know it 100%. I think it's so many motherfuckers he done went through. He's like, shit, I don't know.
Well, and you just gave him a good defense too. Shit, and you don't know the motherfucking people. I'm a superstar.
Right.
Robert Keller helping them out. Oh Lord, I'll write it
I don't know.
down too.
They disgruntled groupies. I don't know.
Yeah, Robert Keller is helping them out with the defense.
Shit. But yeah, that defense is gonna get embarrassed. They're gonna be asking for Greenberg back. Greenberg gonna be sitting up there laughing like a motherfucker.
Grinning. He's gonna be somewhere grinning. See what I'm talking about?
Happy that the motherfucker
Yeah.
he got out that shit. But
Mhm.
I think
So,
Farinella, for R. Kelly to have the best chance, I think Farinella and Nicole need to sit their ass down and let Double handle this shit.
but
That'd be
yeah,
that'd be the best bet because they gonna fuck it up for him. Even though they've been on it since the beginning, she don't have no fucking court etiquette. He fucking get nervous under pressure. He gonna have a meltdown. He have a meltdown. Watch, guarantee you.
let me tell you something. If
Stuttering and talking fast.
if one of them lawyers pass out in that courtroom, but shit, that's a strategy too. Shit, my ass on the ground. My ass on the
Yeah,
ground.
she already put it in place. She
Everything
talking
is a
about.
strategy.
She already put it in place. Talking about the medical situation. She may not be able to make it. That was shit. That's us setting it up. That's
You
gonna
okay?
fall out.
I'm gonna drop right in this courtroom. Yeah.
Gonna drop
I
down, middle of her goddamn opening statement. She's just gonna fall the fuck out. This trial. That's the ace in the hole.
Yeah. Hey, and make sure you hit the corner of one of them goddamn tables too, Root.
Right, concussed.
Yeah.
You'll get concussed up.
Yeah, I can't remember nothing. I can't remember my brief, John. I can't remember nothing.
Right.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah,
Right, get on top of
yeah, you gotta do life on the line. You got to get it. Got time for that shit.
Get up talking about what 3500 material. I don't remember shit.
You were like, you say I'm a lawyer, huh? Really? I thought I was a cocktail waitress. Can I take your order? Oh yeah, honey. Baby, put it down, Nicole. Shit, do what you gotta do. That prosecution, they're gonna be looking over there like you dirty motherfucker. Dirty. Man, I'm telling you, y'all, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. This is crazy talk too.
Man.
This is gonna be nuts.
That's what she need to do though. That's what she need to do.
Mm-hmm. Right. Just
she needs to fall the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
All the fuck out.
Right.
Right in the middle of her opening statement. So who you think gonna do the opening statement?
Oh man. I would probably.
I'm thinking Nicole got to do it.
That would be understandable. I don't, but we don't, because Kenny can do it. He
wasn't there long enough.
Right, but that's not good. But he's been brief. Trust me, he's been brief, and he could string it together. Do you want Nicole because that's the lady?
Now I saw Nicole. I saw a clip of Nicole when she was a prosecutor, and say, I can't. She was a beast. I was like, damn.
Right, take your ass out.
I saw a portion. I saw a portion. I don't know if it was her opening statement or her closing statement. It was one of them. But I saw a little snippet of it, and I'm like, okay. But this one, she was a prosecutor. So,
yeah.
she may be able to do it. I don't think I think it should be her or maybe Devereaux. I don't think Farinella should do it. Stuttering, talking all fast and shit. Stuttering
But
Stanley
they,
ass.
but they gonna them goddamn each side. They gonna have I don't know what everybody ritual is before court, but normally it's listen to some goddamn warm up music and get your head in the game. They come in there with that BS, that ass up. I'm on either side. It don't matter. Everybody can get it.
But I
Everybody
think it's
can
going to
get it.
be exposed. I think it's going to be exposed very first week. I think they may get better towards the end of the trial, but in the beginning of the trial, it's going to be exposed that the defense is not ready,
Right.
and they
I
can't wait.
don't
They
know.
can't wait until they're not going. They can't wait till the weekend get here so they can hurry up and get more prepared. And that's why. And the reason I say that, you see these motions coming in right at the buzzer, like the motion they did yesterday came in right before midnight, and then you ask for extensions, and then you still miss the deadline.
Right.
All indication that you're not ready. You're not ready. First of all, when you ask for extension, that's the first indication that you're not ready. And then when you get the extension, you still don't take advantage of
Don't
it.
put it in and had us right here waiting for it. Like what okay, you finna put an emotional limit, okay, fine. Ooh, it's gonna be good. You're gonna be asking for this, that, and third, whatever. Oh, fine, it's gonna tell us a lot. What you challenging this and like, dude. And we
They
still
did that
waiting
shit
on her
last week.
reserve ruling though. We still waiting on that reserve ruling.
Man, she already knew what that was before they filed. She was like, y'all can, if you want to, you can put a reply in by, by the by the 16th if you want to. She already got that fucking ruling. And based on what she was allowing in and out of fucking court, I'm pretty sure all that shit finna be allowed in because it helps prove the case. It helped prove their case. It looked like she's not allowing shit that don't have nothing to do with the case.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It got to be, those three R's. But yeah. But when I was peeping in on EETV, and that's what I call Miss Escort. Miss Escort, I hope you don't mind that. I know you don't listen to me, but hope you don't mind that. But I don't want to call you. I want to call you EETV. That's a lot. That's a lot. But when I was peeping over there, when I was sent over there by some idiot, telling me some bullshit, I was over there, and when I was talking about Jane Doe number 1, 8, 10, 16, and 17, that I think they went over and with the prosecutors allowed that stuff. Not the prosecutor. I'm sorry. I'm reading something. The court allowed that stuff. So, and I figured that because that, like I said, it had direct evidence. Maybe have some indirect, but most part it was all direct evidence. So, and I remember I was like, well, why they ain't challenging that, and not knowing that, not thinking that it was a reserve ruling, meaning she had partially ruled. So that was already going to be allowed in. I just don't know what she did with 18, 19, and 20, and Jane Doe number 13. So it's 13, 18, 19, and 20. That's what's on the. Let's see. Yeah.
So, Miss C, shout out to Miss C. That's another one of my goals, one of my admins in my group. So she said that R. Kelly wasn't given the names because witness intimidation. So I remember before they came out with all these John Does and Jane Does that Greenberg didn't know who Jane Doe number 2 and 3 was, and he wanted them to let them know, and the prosecutors wouldn't give it to him.
Right.
And pretty much the judge made them do it, but they had a deadline to do it, so they waited all the way, to the last possible second to do it. So that could be another reason why, when they said they finally gave them names at the end, that could be another reason why, because you see what the fuck he did to
Right. Yeah, of
Asriel.
course.
See what he
Of
did to
course.
what happened to Ass and Faith, and so he got a history of fucking intimidating people and bribing and all this shit. So that could be another reason why they
Well,
waited so long
that's
before they
the
reached
whole
everybody.
thing of keeping them anonymous and all of that. I mean, for the longest period of time or so, because of the government. Remember, the government argued that early on. I do remember that then the name of these people should be anonymous. So this is gonna be crazy.
But man, so I kind of pieced together. Don't quote me on this. This may not be accurate, but
Mhm.
let me go. Hold on. May not be accurate. So this is not the gospel. So we got Jane Doe number 1, Aaliyah. Jane Doe number 2, Heather Williams. Don't know who Jane Doe number 3 is. Jane Doe number 4, Geronda. Jane Doe number 5, Ass. Jane Doe number 6, Faith. Jane Doe number 7, Javante. Don't know who Jane Doe number 8 is. Jane Doe number 9, Lizette. Jane Doe number 10, Montana Woods. Don't know who 11 and 12 is. Jane Doe 13, Latoya Middleton. Jane Doe 14, Maxine Daniels, possibly. Precious Way 15, Juice 16, Dominique 17, Holly 18.
What about 19
Uh, 19 is V.
and 20? We thinking Joycelyn, right?
I don't know who. I don't know. I don't have enough
Now,
information.
Valencia is saying
So
Latoya. Now, are you talking about
Latoya 13,
Latoya
that's
X?
questionable. Latoya Middleton 13, that's questionable too. I'm not
Is
for
that the
certain.
same person as Latoya X?
Middleton?
Yeah.
I think so.
If anybody know that, somebody let me know. Is Latoya X the same person as Latoya Middleton? All right, James Harris. I've heard her say that. But let me tell you.
But then again, I doubt if all of them make it to the stand. But I'm not for sure. For Jane Doe 13, that's questionable. It's Jane Doe 13, which is Latoya Middleton. Jane Doe 14 is Maxine Daniels. That's questionable. And Jane Doe number 2, Heather Williams. That's questionable too. But then again, it's not the gospel. It's just based on what I have gathered. It's possible that those are. I want to get attacked later on. Like last time.
Okay, y'all pay attention because I've made some people part of Club Blue, so it's something that would be going on with the
But he bruised a lot of people. So who knows? It's just not enough information for me to pinpoint.
You think can be You said it could be a lot of people. What you said?
I said he abused a lot of people.
Um,
So it can't really pinpoint with the information that was given. I
mm,
can't really, say okay, this that person.
anyway, honey, it's a lot. So I'm gonna let y'all get on up out of here. And hopefully we straighten some
So
stuff
we,
outside. I've been
we-
coming back with my confirmations. I have to get it together. That kind of comes on back quick though. I work fast.
so hopefully we'll be back tomorrow, and you'll be like, "We found the tapes. We found the tapes.
Oh Lord, Lord, Lord have mercy. Can somebody
Found the
please find the
goddamn
tape?
tapes."
Ooh, the tapes. The tapes. Lord, somebody please. Like, even if you are on a tape, can y'all please submit the tapes? Oh, to me via goddamn my email, please, Lord, because he needs somebody on the tape. Shit.
So they got 50. So they have 50 witnesses or 50 people that they're going to be calling to the stand. Some of them is going to be experts. Some witnesses, some Jane John Does. So that's a lot of motherfuckers.
Mhm,
That's a lot of motherfuckers.
mhm.
He's fucked. He's fucked.
Oh Lord,
It's
I
a
don't
wrap.
know.
I
I
hate to
don't.
see this. I hate to see this happen to him. It's fucked up. You know, but it's necessary. It's necessary.
But that's why that's another lesson. This is not me being no judgmental type person, shit like that. Although I have been accused of that in my real life, right? But
Right.
I mean,
I
I just
heard
be
what
using
I heard what
discernment.
happened to you. I got to see. I'm find your indictment. I'm pretty sure you got goddamn indictment. Check the pace on your ass. Up your pace, your mug
Oh,
shot.
no, baby, ain't nothing. No, sir. Let me tell you something. When people call the cops on my ass, okay, I look here. Listen, I be prepared for whatever. And thank the Lord, they just put me to the side and talk to me. You talk to me like I'm a little child when I answer. Now, come on now. Or whatever. Or I start talking about them. See if I'm with some cop that don't know me or whatever. I don't know how that's. Well, if I'm out of town, well, else I don't call the cops on my ass. And I'm like, look at me, nigga. I got these seals. Shit. I must be good. They started it. And I just came right here to address it.
Larry did it.
Larry did it. That's right. Larry did it. Hell, he already in there. Shit, add to him. Shit. But no. Now, look here. Let me tell you. I don't care what nobody said. Let me tell you something. Sometimes you do bad things for good reasons, right? And I'm not saying accusing. I'm not making an excuse for nobody's behavior, whatever. But that's the fact. But a lot of times, we all have done some fucked up shit, some not really fucked up, but bad things for good reason. But that doesn't mean that person is not a good person. So
Okay.
a lot of people say Larry this and but I'm trying to tell you that man loved his group, loved the people of his group, and I'm pretty sure he haven't met um he's probably met a few of them, if that. So these are people that he don't even know. He's
Right.
always concerned about them. He always want to make sure that and this is him going to do whatever he got to take care of. He is concerned about the strangers, and that they're
That's true.
much more than strangers to him, that he's behind. There's not no one that's ahead of a group or whatever that's going to do that. They haven't done that thus far.
That's
I'm
true.
just keeping it fucking real. So I'll rock with whoever I fucking rock with, whatever. But like I say, I'm
That's
always
why.
going to pick good
That's why
people.
you'll never see me. That's why you'll never see me fuck with Old Cole. Cause I don't want no smoke in a
What
tight
you
knit
mean?
group. I mean,
Right.
I mean,
I'm not talking about the group. I'm talking about Larry.
I'm saying, but it came from him though. Came from him.
Right. Right. But I'm just saying, yeah, they are very tight knit group, and they can fucking read and understand and all that other bullshit. And I'm not saying nobody else can. That's not what I'm saying. But we just talking about Larry. I'm talking about there is no, and I have to admire people that will sit up there and go to bat for his people and this, that, and the third. Sometimes even if they're wrong.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying? I
see.
mean, yeah. Even if they're wrong, he will go to bat for them and always concerned and stuff like that, and wanted to make sure that they was okay in his absence. He not throwing them up under the bus and all that kind of bullshit that you see people do.
Yep.
And that's a damn shame that out of all these motherfuckers around here that I've encountered, and it takes a little bit to move for somebody to pick me as their friend. I pick them as my friend, whatever. I go through a whole goddamn litany of bullshit. Look at goddamn it be whoo, because I don't want to fuck nobody up. But let's see. For goddamn
Yeah, because I hear you light motherfuckers on fire and shit, gasoline.
we did not have no gasoline. I was just gonna set his shirt and hoping to catch him. But listen, so then I take
tell
out the whole
Brown one
thing
motherfucker.
against me. The whole shit against me. Hell. Now, but now the reasons that I certain shit that went down me will crack you up. All right, like that child father. He done told everybody on the goddamn internet, whatever, that I tried to hit him with my car. Well, and the reason why, and I forgot why I tried to hit him with my car. I forgot, but I tried to hit him with my car because I couldn't get through on the line.
What?
You know how? Yeah, it's some people that just
Your ass crazy.
No, I'm not. His daddy did not get three-way on his phone for some reason. That's crazy as hell. Like, ain't that
Wait a minute. So you couldn't get through on the line, so you had to run his ass over.
I tried to hit him with my car.
Because you couldn't get through on the line. Because he ain't had a car waiting. You tried to commit vehicle homicide. So that's why I'm understanding your ass crazy.
We had
Vehicle homicide. Because motherfucker don't got car waiting. You crazy as hell. All right, I'm gonna make sure I pick up on the first ring. You call me. Oh, well, no problem.
No, see, we were arguing, but no, listen, we were arguing about it. But the reason why we tried to set that boy on fire in the club is because he kept asking the girl who I was on the phone with, her sister. He kept asking her to dance. She was like, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to dance. And actually, I had went to school with that boy. The boy name was Warren Corley. That's his name. Look it up. Ask him. But she kept telling him she didn't want to dance with him. And I mean, and then he had them just say done got on our nerves. So they held him and they give me the goddamn lighter. And I don't even know how to. I still to this day don't know how to strike no match. I don't know how to strike no match and work no lighter. I like stuff using that that big thing, where you just push the button and the flame come out. That's what I use. And they gave the lighter to me, and they was trying to hold him, and I took so long to try to get it to work, and he got loose, and then we had to chase him.
Oh my God!
What? What you talking about?
Yo, let's go Inferno.
But you know what? The fake ass girlfriend, he's the one that named our gang at that time. He called us the Crash Crew. Because it'd be some shit. I mean, man, look at him. Oh no. Oh man, we've been a high speed chase. Oh gosh, all kind of shit. But as that was then and this is now. Now I just want to teach the students, make sure everybody is in love everybody, treat everybody good, whatever. And I still that way back then, minus the teaching the students part. But yeah, I mean, but listen, I wouldn't be if I wasn't a good person. That girl that I cut up or whatever, we wouldn't be friends. I tell you, we rode to the state's attorney's office together. We wouldn't be good friends. I'm friends with everybody. The only two people that I'm not talking to is that
I didn't know
exact.
April Showers was in here. Hey, Miss April.
Oh, hey, Miss April. I didn't even know you was in there. Oh, Rockery, you told me we gotta be related. Child, girl, look him. Look him. I mean with that bullshit. I just have a real short pay with that bullshit and shit that I can't understand. What where it's coming from. And you on that okay. All right then. I got some for your bitch ass. I got some for you. You gonna
Yeah, I
fuck
ain't
right around? I'm gonna put you out your house. I'm looking. I'm hitting your loan documents right now. Not a problem. You gonna be put out. And that poor man that was on the phone. Oh my! When I tell you, he used to get. Let me tell you, like when people want me off their ass, they call him. They call my child. They call Lil Duval. You want to say smile, folks? They call
yeah.
his half sister.
Oh, you know him?
His stepsister. I don't
You
know
know
him.
him?
I know his stepsister, his ex stepsister. His
Okay.
mama, I mean, her mama and his daddy used to be married. And I got a call on that too. I see. I'm playing little snippets because I haven't gotten these calls up yet. For it's just for entertainment because we be cracking up and shit like that. How professional people will show their ass, but but they call those people. Well, here's the thing. This is the luxury over here. Nobody don't know none of them phone numbers. Somebody be like, Angie, look, Angie. And people say you doing this, that, and the third. So nobody has those numbers to call. So I'm listen here. I'm operating freely to get your ass. Yeah, but
Yeah, I
she
don't want no problem. Shit.
uh,
I don't want
oh,
no problem. Yeah.
you seem to be a cool cat. I
Yeah.
don't see shit.
I'm
I've been
scared to click
wrong.
this link. Shit. Like I said, I had a motherfucking restraining order. I couldn't come 1,500 feet within the link. Shit.
You on the YouTube restraining order?
Yeah.
Oh
I come 1,500
Lord.
feet within that link. That
Oh Lord.
funky ass link.
Funky ass link. Click that funky ass link. Look at Robert on name. He done named the damn the link for Club Blue, the blue people, the funky ass link. Click that funky ass link. Gonna be some shit. But yes, honey, listen. If I wasn't a good person, I wouldn't. I got about 8 to 10 best friends. Some people don't even have one friend. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And
Listen.
everybody on a fault and we done shot at each other, all that kind of shit. Oh, I got that call too.
Oh God, what the fuck? The
What?
hell, Angie?
Shit. Huh?
Don't play any more calls. Put the recorder down. Lock up your Chinese weapons, and you go to church. Go to the nearest church. Get
Oh
baptized.
Lord, yes, that
you
shit
get,
is crazy,
you go get
right?
baptized
I
immediately.
know, right? Listen. I do the best I can. Yeah, that's why I don't like to be in that nobody to respond to something because and that's why I get in trouble because a lot then or they'll call also they call my mom and them side of the family because now you call my dad and them side of the family something it ain't gonna work out right but both sides will get you but it's just on my mom and them side they gonna get me because they know that my retaliation is too much they don't never like it they'll never understand why I had to take it to the
So
bridge like that.
now everything makes sense now on why you be
Mm-hmm.
on here every other day cussing, fussing, and spitting.
Because I can't go into their house.
And you can't run them over. You can't
Well,
run them over. So this is the next best thing.
yeah.
It's cuss and
Look,
spit for hours.
you don't want to get nobody checks cut off. You just don't want to do all that. You know what I'm saying? At some point, I'm trying to tell you, when I was at that goddamn ATM, I thought somebody had my goddamn cards cut off. I'm like, this motherfucker done got me, 'cause we done that too. Oh Lord, cut your motherfucking cards off.
God damn. How you got have all these resources to do this shit? Where
Baby,
you
I
get?
know somebody but I got those seals. and it's not goddamn misconduct or overstepping my authority. So don't even think that, motherfuckers. That ain't gonna work either.
Oh man. So they talk about Flower Lady. They talking about Flower Lady in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to see her videos. Okay, so I'm already predicting. You want to get in on this bet, Angie?
Okay,
I
what's the
say
bet?
within. Okay, so they start Wednesday tomorrow. So about within next Wednesday, we're gonna have Dana. He gonna be on live crying. Uh,
Oh.
you want to go on this bet? I got put $50 on it.
Wait a minute, what are you gonna be on that crying about by next Wednesday?
My next Wednesday, within the week. Trial start tomorrow, which is
What are you
Wednesday.
gonna be crying about?
Shit, it's gonna be unbearable. He gonna be getting emotional. All the
We
shit
don't
that's gonna
even
come
know.
out
We don't
on the
even know what
cane.
happened. Unless
On
he
the
makes it
cane.
up. We ain't gonna know what happened.
He finna be crying. He finna be crying. Put $50 on it. I'm gonna bet him too. I'm gonna call him like, look,
Nah, you
$100.
can't
He's
really
gonna be
bet on
crying by
him.
next
You can't
Wednesday.
bet on him. You
Huh?
can't
I
bet.
told him
Like,
he was
what we
gonna be
gonna do? Just
crying.
make
I
it.
need to make a wager on it. I told him already he gonna be crying.
Can't make that bet. Where we gonna get? Where we gonna find out what he crying about?
Oh, he
We
gonna
have
do
to
it
find
online.
that out.
Oh no,
But
it's gonna be
do we
some
know what we gonna be crying
it's
about?
yeah, so he gonna be crying about some stuff that's gonna make R. Kelly look bad. With it.
Oh, that's coming out of the reports,
That's
like
gonna
out
be
of
come
court.
out in court. Yeah, that's gonna come out in court. He gonna get emotional. We're gonna need to rally. Everybody need to get to New York right now. He gonna be crying. Uh, by next Wednesday, $50. What's up?
No, I ain't gonna make that bet because I can't bet on. I can't
All right.
bet for or against Dana. I can't do that.
We got Mac. Got Mac Dime. By next Wednesday, he gonna find that motherfucking tape with the tape with the tape. Next Wednesday.
McDime, what a tape. What a tape, McDime.
Is it I wish there was a way you could just force him in the fucking chat. I mean, on the panel, because he in the chat game banging.
Yeah, that's what I like McDime. McDime come on through with it. He come
He,
through
he,
game banging. He
he come
come
in
through
the
with
chat
the
game
shit.
banging, but he
Cut
more
the
quick
tape out
that
like
funky
your
ass
ass.
link.
Yeah, get that funky ass link. That's a funky link. Funky stank ass link.
Man,
Link it.
Miss April, y'all, you gotta, need to, I need to hear from you and Lady Lisa.
Oh, fucking lucky. Baby. But like I said, them people, them motherfuckers, they be calling on my ass. Ain't nothing like, baby, what you gonna do?
Oh, and then
Shit.
you can have the prayer worship. So they gonna be praying. They gonna be
Man,
praying and cursing at the same time.
man, look out. I don't know what I want to know what the hell, that's all I was want to know. What is you going with this the defense? What you got? What you gonna say? Can you
Well,
tell
shit,
me?
you know the ace in the hole. Shit,
I mean, hell, I don't know if they're gonna deploy it.
but shit,
Deploy that ace. Put it in now.
what?
No, got nothing to do with that.
What an ace! What an ace! Put it in
What
that
ace?
hole.
What ace? Nigga, you better use it now. Use it
I
now.
think
Use
we're
it
gonna
now.
see some unorthodox stuff that's gonna happen on the defense. It's gonna be you gonna be like, what?
Got
Really?
to, got to, got to.
Really?
There ain't no way in the world they gonna do this straight up. Are you crazy?
Especially with this herpes stuff.
Yeah,
especially with
what
this
it
herpes
do,
stuff.
Tune? What it do?
What up, cubs?
Throw them up, Tune. Don't do that, Tune. The people might be watching. Don't throw nothing up. But this I just want to know what will be the situation, the outcome. I don't know.
But
Right.
and another thing, the venue, the fucking venue. They challenging the venue, right?
Mm.
Which is I don't understand. It's a moot point to me because let's say they right. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Say they absolutely right.
Mm.
He shouldn't be charged there. He should be charged in Chicago. What's the difference?
The difference is it dismantles the RICO.
But he can't get charged Rico in Illinois.
Yeah, but most RICOs are more commonly handled out of. Wait, okay, let me change that. Let me change all of that. Okay, here's the thing, right? Will there be enough predicate acts, the time frame, and all of that to be in Chicago? Also, think about this right here. Remember, it is 5 years from when the charge was found. You got that 5 year span. Will that will it have already subsided by the time it gets if you try to charge it in Illinois? So you saying something happens? Oh hell to the mother freaking no, Deboski. Hell no, we have nothing to argue about no venue. Hold on for a minute though.
I ain't
Okay,
arguing about no venue, man. The shebang
Hey,
bang.
hey,
About to go
are
down.
you in New York, Debo?
Of course.
You
Come
go
on
you
now.
go you gonna you gonna report live from we need these updates.
No doubt about it. The
These
first
updates.
update I want to give is it ain't no tapes.
Debo sounded like a Chicago pimp, but it ain't no tapes. Like damn,
Man.
he hit the
Yeah,
switch
and the
all
judge
on
got a rule before this trial even start on a very crucial piece of argument, which is do these non-disclosures, are they bound in agreements? And if so, uh should this case be dismissed in that part? If not, should R. Kelly have the
Hey Debo,
opportunity
I'm
to
giving
call
you
forward the lawyers who settled these non-disclosures?
how long you gonna be in New York for?
I'm gonna be here for the duration.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah, man, this ain't nothing to me. My
30
grandmother
rounds.
married here.
30 rounds.
30
Debo
rounds.
So
got that money. Debo got that money.
I give you 3 days by Friday. Well, I'm gonna give you 2 days. They gonna kick your ass out that courtroom.
Why?
You ain't gonna make it.
Why?
You too hostile. You gonna
And
be in there
I'm
talking
gonna
about
be
what is their
hostile
parents?
in the overflow courtroom.
Yeah, they gonna kick your ass out the overflow. You need to talk
Out the
about the
overflow. I ain't even
parents.
got nothing to say, man. I don't even talk to people I don't know. I don't even
But
talk to
Debo, if
people
I
I don't
come up
know.
there, Debo, if I come up there and join you at the trial, will you talk to me?
If you be like, hey, I'm Angie Walker, I'll be like, hey, how you doing?
And that's it?
Yeah, catch me outside.
Well, nigga, I'm talking if I'm in New York.
Yeah, after that, when I see you at court, you be like, hey, I'm Angie Walker. I'll be like, man, hey, how you doing? The pound game, maybe a hug, and catch me
Yeah,
outside.
yeah, that's okay. Cause we gonna
Yeah.
go and eat that on
When it's all over, I'm gonna be in front of the courtroom. I ain't running nowhere. I'm gonna be right in the front. You can
Hey,
walk right
Debo.
up to
Hey,
me.
right
Debo. Check
right
this
away.
out, Debo. So I know you in New York, right? So I understand you finna go live. Man, I'm gonna need y'all tell your peoples, man, stop fucking blocking me, man. I don't be in there disrespectful
You
or
be in
nothing.
there over exaggerating.
Hey, I
You
come in there
you
and say
tried to
hello.
convince us that it's a tape in the case. I told you
I
it wasn't
come in
no
there.
tape.
I come in there and say hello. I get blocked. Tell your people put their fucking guns on safety, bro. I want to come in there. I want to have a nice discussion. I don't want to get blocked. I ain't gonna be in there disrespectful. It's gonna be some shit that y'all ain't gonna want to hear. But I ain't gonna be disrespectful.
And
I
that's why you put
tell your
up.
people, shit.
And just to give you a heads up, like honestly, I ain't trying to like throw my enemies no bones or nothing, but I highly doubt I'm gonna get kicked out the courtroom. Any court building, any of that. Highly doubt it.
Uh,
Yeah, super
I'm going to
superb.
hang out with Debo because you know he feeds you. Little niggas love to feed you.
I was just
Little
gonna tell you if you meet me outside, I'm gonna feed you. Meet me
Slim
outside. I'm gonna
man
yeah,
love to
feed
man.
feed you.
Listen, hey Debo, I'm gonna be acting the fool. So man, on your channel, drop that link. I ain't gonna come in your chat. Just drop the link. I know I'm gonna get blocked. Drop the link. I mean, I could like I'm on your channel. We have a
Are you
nice
ready? Are
conversation.
you ready for the
But it
judge
be your
ruling on
fucking
this
chat,
dismissal?
man. It be your mods. They be hating, Joe. Your
Are
mods
you
be
ready
hating.
for the judge ruling on this dismissal?
Dismissal of what?
Based on if you enter into a non-disclosure, which is a binding contract, and you choose to break that disclosure, it doesn't mean that the person that entered that disclosure is guilty of any crime. And if you want to bring
Did
this
she
forward,
already rule on that?
no. And if you want
Uh,
to bring this
Are you
forward,
sure?
then no, she didn't rule on it. If you want to bring this forward, then R. Kelly has the opportunity to question the lawyers who settled those non-disclosures for those clients.
well,
Hold
we
on,
could talk about
Debo,
that
wait,
tomorrow.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Because Debo, you know your shit don't be all together now. Let me ask you a question. Did the I've never seen a motion that um
They did.
challenged the NDA coming in
They
by
did. They did.
Yeah, they
when was
did.
that?
Yeah. See,
When was
man, hey,
that?
It
look,
was
hey, look,
untimely motion, so it might not
right.
even be looked at.
Hey, look,
It was
before the
untimely
trial
motion.
even started, Angie Walker, this is
Is
what's
that
finna
wait a
go
minute? Is
down.
that
They
the
about
one?
to
Hold
make
on. Is that
decisions
the one
on
that
this.
just came in? The matter of
Yep.
law?
It was
Yeah.
one of them
Is
untimely.
that
It was
one?
on them
Yeah, it's
untimely
an
motions.
untimely motion. It's about to go down. The judge got to make a decision on that, and that's going to
But
be the
it was.
deciding factor on if it's even going to be a trial or not. So we might win before the
What the
game
fuck?
start. We might win before the game even start.
Um. Let me ask you this,
So
Debo.
if the judge dismissed that shit and they like Kel's getting transferred back to Chicago, and you see me out there doing the Cabbage Patch, don't be like he just an ignorant ass nigga dancing every time he hear R. Kelly music. Nah, I'm just celebrating.
No.
Nah,
I
you
mean,
gonna
like,
be pissed the fuck off.
Debo, which
You gonna
one
be
of them
trying to
phones
do.
you gonna have
You gonna
on
be
you?
trying to do a rally out there. On the
Right,
weekend,
right.
come weekend,
Oh
you can be trying to
God.
gather the troops for another rally.
Hey, Angie Walker, how many of the people you think that was just at this last protest in New York out here right now?
Um, I'm probably sure Texas Black gonna go. Um, maybe still. But yeah, I don't know. Don't get me in the line. I don't know, Debo.
We'll find
So,
out tomorrow.
so, I don't think she's going to dismiss the NDA because they have the same ingredients
If she
of what
don't dismiss the NDA, then she has to agree to let him cross-examine the lawyers who
they.
settled those
Why would that's
NDAs
what
for
they
their
said,
clients.
and that's what they said. But I don't think that will work out for him. Him
It
bringing
ain't
the
gonna
lawyers
work
on
out
there.
for them
Yeah,
because
how
what
is
he's
that
gonna
gonna
That's
help
ask
them?
that's
is,
not going to
"Where's
help
your
R.
client?"
Kelly.
Look,
That's not
Yeah.
going to help R. Kelly.
look. What we want to know is, did a lawyer settle a case with a minor?
Oh, okay.
You
You
know,
She still ain't
because
gonna.
if she
Yeah.
did, then she should be disbarred,
But
locked up.
that's still not going to help R. Kelly.
Hey,
Right.
listen, I
But
That's
you
still
can
not going to
guarantee
help
settle.
R.
you,
You can
Kelly.
I
settle a
guarantee
case.
you this. I guarantee you this. If that lawyer like, no, I don't settle cases for minors.
Okay,
But
minors.
who's it
Yeah,
saying?
Key
Yeah,
when
but
it's
word,
who's it
when
minors.
saying
That's
is
what
yeah
this whole case
parents?
when it's
about.
5 non-disclosure settlement agreements that's
Okay,
supposed to take place with minors
okay.
that
So
can't be
let's say they
done
did.
if
Let's say
you
they
are a
did.
minor. You can't
Okay,
settle a
okay,
court case as a minor.
okay. Hold on, Debo. Let's make what you saying. Let's go with what you saying. Okay. Let's say that's actually what happened. That's confirming that he fucking dealt with minors.
let me confirm something for you. It's going to confirm that no lawyer with college education who makes money is going to risk their law degree for some thought ass broad out here trying to get money off Uncle Rob. That's what it's going to show you, because that lawyer is going to testify that she don't settle cases with minors.
Well, even if they had
Because if
settled the
it
case,
does, if she
hold on.
did,
If
if
they
she
settled the
did,
case,
she's going to prison. If you
if they
did, your
settled the case, that
if
don't
you
mean she was a
settled a
minor
case
at
with
that
a
time.
minor, okay, well
That don't mean she was a minor at that time when
that
she
this
got
is
the
an
settlement.
But you
accusation
do
then.
know that minors do get lawsuits, but and their parents sign for it. You do know that
Right,
too, right?
right. Now ain't no parent done signed for this stuff.
But listen,
That's why they no
we don't
parent involved in
know
this
that. We don't
situation
know that
yet.
because the NDA.
If
We
these,
don't know. We don't
and I
know that.
heard people say, why would we say where are the parents that's admitting guilt? We are saying if they were minor, where were their parents? And
No,
you
where
don't
were the
see no
parents
parents.
is? But listen, Debo, you're not
Where was the
walking down the
parents when
street
these
saying,
lawsuits got
"Hold
settled?
on,"
How
you're
about
not
that?
walking down the
Let's
street
just
saying,
start
"Where
there.
were the parents?" And this is
We
why
ain't gonna
we
even talk
saying it.
about R.
You
Kelly.
saying,
Where was
where
the
were the
parents?
parents?" That's an
Where
admission
was
of
the
guilt.
parents where was the parents in the courtroom settling these lawsuits?
So first of all,
Admission of
we
guilt.
don't know how old they was when they signed the settlement. They could have been minors when it happened to them, but they could have been over
Hey
18
look,
when they got the settlement.
that's an accusation then. That's
That
an
don't
Okay, we
even
don't know
accusation.
matter.
this. We
That's an
don't know this.
accusation.
Even if it,
Everybody meet R. Kelly
but
when they
like Angie said,
17
it don't matter. It
and
doesn't
sue
matter
them when
because
they
it's
18.
irrelevant to what happened. It's irrelevant to what he's charged for. If in anything, it will prove that they was fucking minors.
Right.
Yeah, and
See,
where was
That's
where
their
what the
were the
parents?
problem
parents
is.
is
Where was their
admission of
parents?
guilt.
Where was their parents when it came to this lawsuit?
Listen, Debo, listen. Do a
Hey
minor
man,
need
look, stop
parents?
ducking around this shit. You
Do
gonna
a
have a
minor
kid
need
out here
parents?
right now. You gonna have a kid out here right now settling a lawsuit you don't even know about. You gonna condone in that shit and make an
It's
excuse for that
irrelevant
shit.
to
Every
fucking
time I
Rico.
hear you making an excuse for some shit, when I'm saying where are the parents, it let me know that you are a foul individual, bro.
No, you're not understanding what you're saying.
I do understand what I'm saying. I'm saying benefit of the doubt. If you are saying, if you are saying that these people are minors
Yep.
and they settle lawsuits pertaining to them as a minor when they
So,
was adult, then that
so,
would mean if you saying that they settled lawsuits pertaining to them when they was a minor, when they was an adult, then that would mean that this is an accusation. If they settle lawsuits as a minor, then where are their parents?
so,
Debo, that don't make sense. Listen,
India.
it don't matter however you fix it up and whatever.
Okay.
Where were the parents?
Okay.
Equal
I guarantee you the
accusation.
lawyer gonna give a whole
Equal
different
admission of guilt.
testimony than the client in this situation when they can go to jail.
So, what you got to understand is when
I
you
don't see
say
no
parent,
lawyer going to take the stand and risk their career for any one of these so-called little black girls in R. Kelly case. I don't see no lawyer going to take the stand and say they settled a case with a minor.
no, they gonna talk about why they settled the case.
With a That's an
Yeah.
accusation. Then that's an
They gonna talk
accusation.
about
That
what
means
was
that's an
in this
accusation.
settlement.
That,
They gonna talk about what was in this
and not
settlement,
only that, they're gonna talk about their client's
and
brain
the
and
same
state of
thing that's in the
mind, and did they
settlement is the same
understand?
ingredients that
And did
he's
they
going to jail for.
understand that if you break this non-disclosure, the consequences behind it?
Hold
Listen,
on.
they go,
Let me give you a point up for the defense. If they are, if they're gonna, I'm pretty sure that the NDA does not say, okay, this NDA is because we got into a relationship as a minor with an adult, blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure that NDA does not say that. So that does not
the
give the
settlement don't say that.
lawyer. Hold on. So what I'm saying is the defense can challenge the if they're gonna bring up that NDA, they can challenge the contents of that NDA. They can challenge that, and they can put that in front of the jury. So that could be a point, a leg up, whatever for the defense.
And I'm
Now,
trying
what?
to tell Robert Keller that that lawyer will let it be known that the person that they settled the case with wasn't a minor.
But it's on behalf of the minor, so they did sell it with
No, it's on
the minor.
behalf of the accusation.
No, it's on behalf of the minor.
Not She can't represent a minor without a parent.
You don't know what
We
was
we
involved.
know that.
Okay. Hey, look, man.
We talking about the
You the
content
same
of
dude
the
that told me last
tape.
week it was a videotape,
Yeah.
and you ain't even reneged on that shit.
Only thing I would renege on is it wasn't Rashana for Jane Doe 2. That's the only thing I would renege on.
Okay, where's the videotape? How about that?
We already went through that, bro. We went through that. They didn't turn over everything yet. They said 90% of the stuff was turned over, and
And
they
now
go.
the
Wait,
defense is asking that the case be dismissed
Listen,
because there is no video.
listen, and they also said 90% was turned over as far as the evidence, and we plan on turning more stuff over during trial. That's
You
what
could
the
be a
defense.
good ass state's attorney, man.
That's
Just
what they
locking niggas
said.
up for no reason.
I'm just reading
Every
to you
day.
what they said.
I can see you
I'm
doing
just
this every day, man. Just
Where they
locking
just
say
telling
it
you
niggas
what they
again,
up.
said.
Robert, so I can read it for my understanding. Where they say it again at? Because all these papers I can't.
They
Which motion
said
was that in?
That was
that we're asking the government,
Esquire went over that.
the
Esquire
judge to
went over
grant
that the
our
other day.
You
motion
talking about in the
because no
transcript?
visual depictions
Yeah, Esquire
exist.
went over
Okay.
that.
On the okay, so I have to look at that video. I have to look at her
Yeah,
video.
no visual depictions exist. And
Uh,
Robert Keller telling us they haven't turned over all the evidence and the
no,
goddamn
that's not me
opening
saying that.
arguments
That's what the
tomorrow.
defense said. That's what the defense said.
Hey, look, and the defense also said they didn't see no motherfucking visual depictions.
Um,
You told me
Angie.
that they gonna prove it. When they gonna prove it? Tomorrow, the decision.
Also, the defense said in one of the motions that they haven't proffered their full
Hey,
evidence
look.
too in one of their motions,
When
one of
they
their
say they
response.
dismissed this shit in New York, I
Maybe right.
promise you, when they tell you that they done dismissed this shit in New York, and I go live,
The
I
whole
don't
case,
want to be judged about my assignment, my
the whole case gonna get
representation, or nothing.
dismissed. You said the whole case gonna get dismissed.
Yeah, because there is no visual depictions, which is the pattern that they are trying to constitute. Is the RICO.
So ain't no trial tomorrow. That's
Hey
what you said.
man, just hope that they find a video in the next 24 hours, bro. Because the judge about to make her ruling. She gonna make her ruling before the opening arguments on where's
So
the on that.
No, yeah, she ain't got to. I told you it's. Don't worry about it. I'm
so
not
you
doing
telling
all
me trial ain't gonna start at 9:30 tomorrow, and you gonna be on the next plane coming home,
I'm saying that before the trial start, it's gonna be some arguments about that motion. She
and
gonna
it's gonna
go
get
over it with
dismissed.
them in court the same way she did with bond hearings.
So
that
wait.
one
I just want to
motion.
make
She can
sure I'm
move on that
understanding you
motion
correctly.
after the jury verdict. Y'all don't
I want
listen.
I want to make sure I'm understanding you correctly, Debo. Are you telling me that the judge is going to dismiss the entire New York case tomorrow?
I'm telling you that the judge have to rule on that motion tomorrow, and the
No,
motion is
she
for
don't.
dismissal.
I keep telling you that. She don't.
Why not?
She
She
can
had
rule.
Apple had 2 business days to
She,
look
she,
at it.
what make you think? Okay, let's say she do rule on it. What make you think it's going to be her ruling is going to be in the defense favor?
I'm just saying, if it is, then it's over with. It should be because there is no visual depictions of no goddamn child
There's
pornography.
a lot of stuff that she have to rule on. So if she can rule on certain
Look,
things on their
look,
defense and certain things
when they
not in their
start
defense.
locking people up for murder with no dead body, then the world done changed. You locking people up for child pornography with no video, no audio.
What child pornography charges you see in New York?
Every time that John Doe said he was recorded, Jane
What
Doe
he's
number
charged
5
with?
said she
What
was
charges do
recorded.
he have of child pornography? Actual pending counts of child pornography in New York.
They said that he
Are you
recorded
not?
video.
Are you not hearing me?
Okay,
Counts,
okay.
counts.
He don't have
What
no counts. You're right.
what
He
counts
don't
do
have
we
no,
have of child pornography in New York?
counts.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
So why at first was you stressing the issue that it's child pornography then?
You said a person can't be charged with child pornography without tapes.
Visual
I said
depiction.
he's not charged with child pornography in New York.
But the child
Okay.
pornography is to prove the pattern of the RICO.
That's to prove his behavior.
Right. But with no visual
But you said
depiction.
charged. You said charged with child
Okay.
pornography.
But
So I
with
was
no
just asking you.
well, pardon me then, sir. With no visual depictions, they're trying to show a pattern of child pornography is an act for the RICO. which is count 1 and count 5 and a different count, another count. That all derivatives from a pattern that they're trying to say came from visual depictions that they have none of.
Well, we already saw some visual depictions in fucking Discovery, so
You saw some visual depictions?
yeah, a whole bunch of them.
Oh, motherfucker.
We went through that. We went through
What
them already.
agency you work for?
It's in the Discovery. It's a public information.
I didn't see no visual depictions.
Well, that just shows that you don't do
I
your
seen
due
some
diligence.
Uber receipts and 5-star hotel
Well,
receipts.
that just shows you don't do your due diligence on your research for this account. Well, we went through over all that.
I just want to tell people on this side, be prepared tomorrow because if they get 2 opening arguments, they get to open up,
So
then the
Queen D,
defense go, and then they go again.
here's another problem. Queen Diva said, "Why would you have Discovery? It's open to it's public information."
Right.
So,
And I ain't
so
see, and like I told you, was no visual depictions in there. I don't see none that you talking
Angie,
about
do you
in
want
there.
to bring this up? Do you want to bring this up? It's the
Like
Eve.
what?
You want to bring the Discovery up?
Hell no.
I done
It's
seen
the
the
Eve
Discovery,
because
man.
he haven't
Uber
seen them. It's
receipts and
the visual
hotel
depictions.
receipts, man.
He done seen it.
Walt Disney
Play the
receipts and shit,
videos.
man.
You motherfuckers
He
are
said he haven't
obsessive about
seen it.
shit.
I seen it.
I'm not going over
He,
there. I done
he said he haven't
read
seen
Uber
any
on it.
visual
receipts and
depictions.
hotel
You know what
receipts.
he can do? I'm gonna tell you where you can find that on. You can read it on in your own time, or you can click
Man, I done read
video
that so
on
many
certain dates.
times.
Hey
And
Me and
I
Debo,
this
tell
guy,
you,
we be reading 3 different papers.
hey Debo, how many? I mean, what Discovery did you see? Like,
Man, come
how many
on.
pages
You
was it? How many
talking
pages?
you
How
talking
many
to the
pages was
real front runner of
it?
this
Okay,
shit.
how many pages was it?
the only thing I want to bring up, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here because y'all ain't gonna run my goddamn pressure
It's
up
the
Hey,
tonight.
Eve, Angie.
I'm gonna
We out here.
you
We
know
out
what I
here.
want to know, Robert?
I kill my ass.
What I want to know, Robert, is when you getting kidnapped and sex trafficked, do it always be in a 5-star hotel?
What'd
Here
you
we go
say?
with crazy
When you
shit. I
getting
don't know where
kidnapped
that
and
is,
sex trafficked,
but
do
I'm
it
gonna
always
tell you
be in
about
a
this
5-star
here.
hotel?
It can be a lot of places. It can be a lot of places.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Any other
gonna need
questions?
y'all to go on mute when I read this here.
I'm just
Y'all
saying,
got me all the way bent.
you did have
Not
me
tonight home or something.
convinced that I had read something different, but
I
when
didn't
I
have you
went and
convinced.
reread it again, there is no visual depictions of any
What is this,
pattern
Angie?
of a Rico.
No, I'm finna
What?
read something because I'm tired of. I'm gonna have to show you. I don't understand what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm gonna jump back
'Cause
in the set.
y'all acting like well, not you, Robert, but Devo is like the Hold on,
Hold on, I gotta stay long because you about to
Nah,
bring
stay
up.
right here.
Ah,
Nah, stay right here.
yeah. Hold on, let me take it off again. Let me take it off because I keep clicking the wrong one.
Hey,
Shit,
Debo, when
I
you go
want to tell you
live, man,
about this
drop that link
particular kind of
in your
motion.
chat tomorrow, man. I don't got time. I don't got time to be dealing with your mods. And we gonna talk about it.
We need a ruling
Let me close
on
this one
this
out.
motion before we start anything. We ain't trying to hear nothing
Well,
until we hear a ruling on this motion to dismiss.
oh shit.
I want listen because and I want you to and don't come back with no other alternate facts or none of that. I'm
But
gonna
why the
read what
defense
it
can't
is.
get their
I
motion,
don't
but the state
I
can
don't want
add
you to
in 20
listen here.
JOs
You're not
last
gonna
minute?
argue with the paperwork. You can argue with me about whatever you think. I don't know the motion or what kind of motion it is. I told y'all before that this was a specific type of motion. Who in the chat remember me saying this was a specific type of motion that it performs a little differently? Did I tell y'all that? I'm gonna tell you. Here we go. There it go. There it is right there, right? Full screen layout. Get y'all ass off here. Hold on. I'm gonna read it to you. Here we go. This little area right here. This is from that's page 2. This is from the government.
Request.
Hold on. The government. I'm gonna read this one. This in regards to that motion. That motion that the defense. This is what it's referencing, right? The government respectfully submits this letter response in opposition to the defendant's motion to dismiss filed August the 9th, 2021. If anybody want to do the legwork, you will know that that is the matter of law motion to dismiss. All right.
Okay.
That's a motion that tests the what? Sufficiency of the evidence. I'm going to read to you how this motion performs. It says, as set forth below, this portion of the motion is not a proper basis for a pretrial motion
No,
to
no, hold
dismiss.
on, wait.
Wait a minute. You go on
That's
motherfucking
all.
mute.
That's what
No.
the government is trying to say
No,
to
I'm telling
combat
you
the
what the
defense
motion is.
motion.
This is based on what the goddamn the motion that the defense put in.
No,
This
that
is the
that
response
no
to
that
it.
no,
No,
that's
I
the
don't want to
state
hear nothing
motion.
about what you
Go
got to
back to the
say.
first
Put it
page. Let me see.
mute. You got to go on mute. You too. Mute. I'm gonna read to you. Don't tell me. Don't battle me about shit. Now I ain't finna take no goddamn what you call. I ain't finna do no I'm this and I'm that. But I want y'all to put in the motherfucking chat. I want both of y'all while y'all up there. I'm gonna throw you in it too, Keller, just because we're gonna make this fair. You tell me what's the name of your goddamn school you went to for this shit. Let me know. Let me continue to read. As set forth below, this portion of the motion is not a proper basis for a pretrial motion to dismiss, as it clearly argues evidentiary insufficiency, which is what a matter of law motion to dismiss is. Okay, the defendant may not challenge a facially valid indictment prior to trial for insufficient evidence. Instead, a defendant must await a Rule 29 proceeding or the jury's verdict before he may argue evidentiary sufficiency, which means that the ruling on that particular motion can come after the trial, after the jury verdict. That's what it means. So it does not mean that she has to rule on this in the morning. She can, but it doesn't mean that's what she has to do.
I don't think she'll wait that long, though. I think she will,
Right. Let
even
me
though she
counter
don't have
that.
to. Even though
The
she don't
state
have
is
to.
the state is using that panel of law.
Am I missing something?
Yeah,
Am I,
the state
I
is
just
using.
I just said she don't have to rule in the morning. I don't give a fuck
She
about
Debo
what
don't
said she
have
you
has
think
to.
to.
she can wait
She
no
don't have
time.
to.
I don't give
Right,
a fuck about
but
none of
but
that.
this is
I'm telling
clarification.
you how this
Hold on,
motion
hold on.
performs.
But
That's
as the
it.
ghetto lawyer to the ghetto people who don't understand in the simplest form,
Oh,
you are
you
correct.
understand?
You are correct. But what
I
I'm
know
saying
that.
though is everything that's because you have to be with a state's attorney or some shit. Everything that the
The
state's
evidence
saying
tape.
is true, and they're using a panel code of law that the judge don't have to support. The judge can make the ruling tomorrow. She
I
don't have to.
said she can make the rule. I said that she does not have to make the ruling before trial. She
Right,
may. She
right. But
doesn't have to make it.
if she gonna
She can
say if
also
she gonna
wait
say that the
until
defense is
the
late,
jury's verdict. So you
okay.
keep saying she got the rule on it. You say
No, she
y'all
don't
go
have to.
rewind it back. And I
Pardon
was
me.
trying
She
to
don't have
say
to.
she don't have to do that. She
She
don't have
don't.
to do that. But if you think you motherfuckers are gonna challenge me in my motherfucking warehouse, not
She don't
tonight.
have to rule.
It's too
But
motherfucking goddamn
but
early
but
or
why didn't
late
her
in the goddamn
bulldag
evening.
ass?
I
Why
done
she didn't
told you
rule
what the
against the 20
goddamn
Jane
motion
Does?
do. Now and I told you don't take me to another area of something else that we're not talking about.
Hey
I'm
Jojo,
talking
where
about
you
as
at,
matter
Jojo?
of law. You ain't gonna confuse my goddamn people over here with that shit. You motherfuckers are crazy. You
Hell
Chicago
no.
ass niggas ain't nothing but
Hey,
fucking
hey, I'm
confused.
from Chicago now. Come on, be easy. I'm from Chicago. What's up?
Ain't nothing wrong with Chicago. You
That's
ain't fell in love yet,
They get
Angie Walker.
shot.
you
You ain't
love
fell in
Chicago.
love yet. You ain't fell in love yet.
Hell. God damn it.
Shit.
I'm trying to tell y'all what
She
the
That's
ain't got a
how
rule
the motion performs.
but if it's too
Hello,
late for
David
the defense
Felton.
to file this motion, why wouldn't it too late for the state to come in with these 20 Jane Does?
because they did it within the deadline.
Right, within the motion of
She
You
set
but
a
eligibility.
deadline. She set a deadline, and they
I
met
just
the
want to know
deadline.
what agency do you work for? New
Oh,
York, Atlanta.
What they got to do with anything?
I'm just saying, if somebody asks you, is you a cop, you have to tell them.
What they got to do with your question?
I'm
I said
just
she
saying,
set a deadline,
are
and they
you an
made it.
agent with law enforcement?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But
You don't
she's,
work for the Park District Police or nothing?
I'm a mall cop.
Mall cop.
Snitch. I'm a snitch ass nigga.
I'm just saying. I know when you chase motherfuckers out the mall, you get 10% of what you capture.
But she set a date. If you were paying attention to the motions, to the dockets, you will see that. You don't have to be a fucking lawyer
But when did
to
she set
see.
the date for?
2 weeks ago.
When she gonna make the decision?
Oh God. She just said she don't have to make a decision.
Today, 10 in the morning.
Okay.
Judges
So
can make
so so
one
what I'm telling
after
you,
the jury verdict.
hypothetically, if she makes that decision tomorrow,
Okay.
R. Kelly is a free man.
All right.
And I know what y'all gonna say. It was fixed. He bought his way out. All this other shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't think it's fixed. Not this time. I
No,
think he
it's not.
attempted to. I think he attempted to.
Man, this shit went federal from the jump.
It went federal from the jump.
It wasn't federal from the jump.
How you know? They was
This shit a
investigating him
domestic
before.
violence at best.
They was investigating him for years.
Man, and this
Federally.
all you got? This all you got?
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. That's a lot. You talking about this all they got? That's a lot.
A whole bunch of he fucked her, left her, slapped her over here, told her fuck her,
That ain't what they got.
chain off the motherfucker.
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you
Told her
this.
to wait in the Sprinter. Her dumb ass waited in the 8 hours. He in the studio making music. Some other dumb ass
That's
waiting in
not
the
what's
room
in the
for 8
indictment.
hours. Come on, man.
They ain't what's in the indictment.
To me, all them people, they paint a picture of them chasing this man down. The main motherfucker at Red Robins can't even afford a meal. You at Red Robins with a group of people and they all texting about how you can't even afford to eat. Ain't nothing about that, no victim shit. Ain't nothing about that, no shit that I would want anybody to think about me. If I went somewhere in a place to eat, obviously I'm gonna have some money to eat. At what point was it R. Kelly's responsibility to provide her with something to eat? Didn't her daddy say he was the biggest drug dealer at one point in
So you talking
Baltimore?
about you talking about
But his daughter
Jane Doe
didn't
number
have
5.
shit to eat.
So you talking about
Then look, let's keep it real. I ain't disrespecting, I'm keeping it real. You go through the text messages of employee 1 and employee 2. They texting about how this girl sleeping on the bus, sleeping in the room with no bathroom. Why don't she just go home? Then she go home and come back. They
and they
like,
talk
why did
about
she
her getting
even
her ass
come
whooped
back?
too.
But look how they looking at her. They're looking at her as
It
somebody
don't matter. It don't
that
got nothing to
didn't
do with what
respect
the
their
charge is.
self-worth. There was 2 people talking about an individual that did not respect their own self-worth. They didn't know that them conversations was gonna be later on used. They're describing this person as somebody that's look what she doing today. She laying
So
on the bus, girl. I'm starting the bus. How long she been on this bus? Then another employee. Yeah, I'm on the bus today. She been in the back room 8 hours. Then you got the same employees in the studio. Man, Rob been in the studio all day. She waiting in the room. She ain't even came out. He done called 2 other girls over and left. All 3 of them now. That means you chasing a man down. This is not no victim.
all right. So you clearly talking about Jane Doe number 5. So when you look at Jane Doe
And
number 5.
12 and 13.
Okay. So when you look at Jane Doe number 5, you have to speak in regards of what she's actually being charged with, which is
Hey, look,
fucking
man, I just
travel
waited on a
across
nigga
state lines.
today.
Hold
I
on.
just waited on a nigga today. The nigga didn't come in. I waited about an hour. I was pissed off. I got the hell out of there.
Okay, then that's fine. But
Who
you're
wait
not
8
focusing
hours
on the
for
charges.
somebody?
You're not focusing on
Who wait
what her
8 hours?
charges
Just
is.
tell me that. Who
Her
wait 8
charges
hours? Who wait
her
8 hours?
charges is
Just no. Look,
herpes.
we know the
Herpes.
charges. We
Do R.
let's
Kelly
talk
got
about that.
herpes?
Let's
Do R.
talk
Kelly got
about
herpes?
let's talk
Do,
about the actual situation.
do
Who
he
waits
have
for
herpes?
somebody 8 hours?
Let's talk about the actual charges.
Who wait for somebody 8 hours with no bathroom? You got
Uh,
me fucked up, R. Kelly. I'll burn the studio down.
well,
You got me fucked up. Who wait for somebody 8 hours to the point that people are talking about how long you waiting?
so you
How
saying
long
that didn't
you're in
happen?
a room with no bathroom?
Are you saying that didn't happen?
I'm saying if it did happen, they also said the man was in the studio. That means he's not paying you no mind. That means after the hour I let you go, 2 hours you pushing it, 3 hours I'm knocking on the studio door. You need to give me some type of confirmation.
Well, we
Who wait
I
8
would
hours?
probably
Don't even
Google
ask.
up in the
you
damn
need
Don't
to
even
focus.
ask what's going on. Don't even ask where the bathroom. She knew at that point she was a liability that she could sue him as an enterprise, company. She could sue him for because I'm in your care. That is why you going to Red Robin with no fucking money. Man,
Let me
don't
know.
play
Some people
yourself. I'm
want to
saying.
Let me
try.
know when you done, man. Let me know
I'm
when you
just
done.
saying.
Let me
If
know
I
you
go,
done.
if I go kick it with you, if you stay in South Carolina and I come out there and kick it with you, and we pull up to Red Robin's, I'm not expecting you to give me something to eat. I didn't walk in here thinking you would. She is saying everything that she did, from the sleeping on the bus, sleeping in the room, waiting in the other room, not having no money to go to Red Robin's, he is liable for because I was in his care or anything like that. But you went through the extreme to make
Is
him
he getting
responsible.
charged? Is he getting charged for having to wait on the bus?
Yeah, that's kidnapping.
Um, for Jane Doe number 5.
Yeah.
Um,
And when he was in the
so
studio and she
so are you
waited in the
saying?
room.
Hold on, let me look at her charges real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
see what she's charging.
kidnapping, illegal transportation, man act, passing of an infectious venereal disease.
1 second.
And when I listened to why did she wait, then her ass went home and came back. If somebody been playing you, I know you be kicking it with Bo Deer all the time and Rocka Flocka. If Waka Flocka told you go down to Atlanta, he leave you in the room 8 hours and bounce on
New
you.
York.
Don't even say bye. That's bogus as hell. Now you come back to the city and you go back down there again. Why did you go back down there if you felt kidnapped? Right. She said she felt kidnapped. But you're gonna go back again. I can give it to her on this. I can give it to her. I'm a real nigga. You running up the tab. You liable. I was uncomfortable with this. I didn't get that. I didn't get this. I didn't get that. Run that shit up. You slip and fall in this bitch, you can sue. But you went back. You kept going back. You saw her talking to Gail King. So don't make it seem like he kidnapped you. Man, the people that work on the bus, they saying in text message that the FBI taped. They took their phone. They saying in text message, man, I just got on the bus this morning. This girl been laying on the bus all night. So that means the bus been locked. So you been laying on the bus until they opened it. And they know when the last person was on here. Where you pissing at? Where you shitting at? You already living like a cave woman. If you do that long enough, you might as well be in solitary confinement.
In the words of Debo, Deboski, gone.
Man, I
All
done
right.
pissed through. I done pissed in the hole in the floor. I done pissed
Okay.
in the hole in the floor.
So as of now, what I'm looking at for her charges is transportation, coercion of a minor, transportation of a minor,
Man, just say man
sexual
that. That's man
exploitation.
that,
I'm
kidnapping.
trying to find his kidnapping charge. Hold on.
Yep,
I'm looking for his
man that,
kidnapping charge.
kidnapping, forced labor of a minor.
Forced labor. I don't see kidnapping.
Yeah, it's kidnapping in there.
I don't think it's for her though. It's in there, but not for her.
That's what they got one in there for her. They up the ante. It's in the shit when they read it all out. What pertains
Oh
to the
Lord, that's
Jane
not how
Doe's
it works.
from 1 to 20. On count 5, they talking about how they say, man, he went to Red Robin's, didn't buy her nothing to
Debo,
eat,
Debo,
and that
I'm gonna
at
have to
that
change
time he
that
was starving her.
stuff to purple
They
kush.
say, I swear to God, they say he took her to Red Robin's, didn't buy nothing to eat, he was starving her.
Debo, are you
They say
talking
the
about in
other
the
2 employees had to buy her a quiz note and some fries. because he
Debo
was
scared. Are you
sobbing.
talking about in the charged acts or uncharged acts? We're only
The
dealing with the
uncharged
charged
acts. The uncharged acts.
uncharged.
So he's
Yeah,
getting
the
charged with the
uncharged.
uncharged acts, is what you saying? He's gonna get
Yeah,
charged with. He's getting charged with the uncharged acts, is what you saying?
it's all gonna paint the picture, man.
Uh-uh.
So it ain't like I'm making this stuff
Like
up.
trial to my
So
finna go
just
back
because
and forth
you go
with
out
him.
to
I
eat with
did
this
it for too
man and
long.
you don't got no money, he's
Hey
starving.
Debo. Tomorrow, I would love to.
I wish I
When
was
you go,
sitting at that table.
check this out. I would love to, go on your chat, drop the link. I ain't fucking with your chat. I love go on your panel. We can talk about what happened in the
I hope
trial.
they block your
You
ass.
ain't gonna be there.
On your link, you ain't gonna go live.
Right? You ain't gonna be in the courthouse. You doing all this propaganda on the internet, man. You ain't gonna come see the truth for yourself.
Well, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. It's gonna get reported on. We got
Look,
everybody
the
that you're not gonna.
enterprise got your plane ticket, bro. We're waiting in
I
line
can't.
at
I
the whole
can't. I
U.S.
wish I
Bank.
could. I got a lot going on,
I'm just saying, we'll get you. We'll transport you to the court date.
I don't need your plane ticket. But
And if we go out to eat, we ain't gonna buy you shit. So you can say we starved. You
oh man,
can't.
you don't give me no Red Robins, man. You don't give me
Hell
no
no.
Red Robins.
Hell no. We gonna starve your
God
ass.
damn.
Debo gonna buy you. Debo gonna buy you something. Debo will be buying you something to eat.
But listen, man, I ain't finna go back and forth. I did this shit. I don't have to. I wanna talk about the new shit that's coming out. I ain't finna waste
Ain't
my
no more
time.
shit can come out no more. It's the trial time,
The,
man.
the trial. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of stuff that it's gonna be a lot of pieces to the
I'm gonna
puzzle.
take notes and write down
Write
everything
all
word
that
for
shit
word.
down. It's gonna be a lot of pieces to the puzzles coming out in trial. So that's what I would love to talk about. I'm not
And
finna
I
talk
love the
about this
judge be
old
like,
shit no
before we
more.
even start trial, I have a
Right?
ruling I
You
need
ain't
to
even
make on
right.
this motion that's on the table to dismiss. And I do find that these individuals did make a law-abiding contract when they took and signed non-disclosure and accepted payouts of over
No.
$250,000 on
When you
several different
told
times.
when you
We
told me
don't
that you haven't
feel
saw
that
any visual
the
depictions
venue
in the discovery
that's
was
a
good enough for me to know that I'm wasting my
say, hey,
time
I give you
talking
this
to
for you
you
to
about
leave.
this old shit.
And I rule that these charges should be dismissed. And I do the MC Hammer out that bitch. I'm gonna be doing the MC Hammer out that bitch. I'm gonna do the typewriter through the metal detector.
I got the Queen Diva, Queen Diva. Welcome to Club Blue.
I'm just
Welcome to
so happy
Club
that
Blue. I got it.
that
We're gonna record the little announcement. Welcome to Club Blue. It's free
and
to
you know
move,
what?
right?
I got the suit that got the shoulders where they real hard and pointed to the side like Vanilla Ice.
You so you getting killing by the police. Shot Pat. Shot Pat. Shot Pat. I don't know. I don't know nothing about none of that you be talking about. I ain't sure.
Hey, they say take your meds before you go, Debo. Being acting crazy and shit. Oh, you on mute.
The
And, and
Debo, huh?
Hey, not only am I taking all my medicine, I got indigo, a decent flavor of this indigo, Angie Walker.
Oh,
Robert Kelly, you know I got a medical marijuana license.
I don't smoke.
I'm just saying, man, that's my medication.
Shit.
You know, I used to work in the warehouses for years, man. Fuck my back up, man. I gotta smoke about 2 blunts a day.
So you get it
that's
for the
what
love.
you know what? That Walker husband. Wait a minute. That Walker husband. Let me tell you something. That motherfucker smoke that stuff and clean up a whole house and be functioning and stuff like that.
That's the
And I had
indigo.
yeah, I had a
No,
friend girl.
that's that no, that's not indigo. That's the what's the one that
I don't
start
know
with
what
an
it's
S?
call.
It's sativa and indigo.
Yeah, that's that.
I got
I
the
don't know
down
what it's called. But
That's
right.
that.
people can smoke that stuff and
Sativa.
go to work. I'm like, I don't know how y'all do
Yeah,
that
you need
shit.
that sativa if you want to get in and go to work. I need that indigo.
Nah, I don't
I
need
need
all
to
that.
sit there and chill out. I need that,
I don't
sit
need all
with
that.
a
I am
little
like
hard
this
on.
without. I have the giggles without. I'm bubbly
You
and
don't eat no
all that.
gummy bears?
I'm nope, no none of that.
What about the rub? I gave my
I
mama
don't
some
even know what
rub.
that is. No,
It's
none of
like
that.
CBD.
if you got pain on your kneecap or something, you just
CBD.
Yeah, CBD oil. You just rub it on there.
Man, you gonna need all
And
that
what
shit. Hey,
the
Debo
rubbing
gonna
weed don't help about? I don't want none of that.
Debo gonna need all that shit come trial time. He gonna, like
Hey,
fuck that.
look,
I need
man.
4
Hey,
blunts. Shit.
look. This shit. If Kels don't get this shit dismissed,
You
thrown
go.
out,
You gonna
the
need some
judge.
indigo.
She ruled on every other motion. Why she don't want to rule on this shit? She's ruling on all that Stephen Greenberg bullshit.
Okay, she can and she cannot.
Right. Go ahead
She
and rule on this and let
don't
us
mean
up
she
out of here.
if she rule on it. If she rule on it, that don't mean she got to rule on it tomorrow. She can.
She should.
Yeah.
It's
She
only
can.
fair. It's only fair. Just rule on that shit.
And let's say if she do, and it don't go in the defense favor. Now what?
Just say she doing it and do go in his favor.
Based
And she
on
still has a reserve ruling out on that other thing.
Hey, you see this picture? That's on my thumbnail thing. That's how I'm gonna be in Brooklyn.
shit.
Bring them downstairs. Bring them
Oh Lord, you going
downstairs
straight to
right
jail.
now.
Fucking Debo Lord. Get a t-shirt says Debo Lord.
That's right. Oh, you welcome, Queen Diva. And I'm trying to submit my Club Blue people.
Yeah, I'm on. Matter of fact, I'm calling you Debo Lord from now on.
So when I come and tell you, hey man, they opening statements was weak. They basically said that these women was some
I'm not going off what
that.
you saying. We got fucking everybody and their mama reporting on this.
Who is
I wish
everybody?
I
Who
would
gonna be
go.
there? Who gonna be there?
We got all the media people
Nobody.
gonna be there.
That's it. You gonna believe the media.
We
Over
gonna have
your
You
to
gonna
ass.
believe the lies. You gonna believe the
without
lies.
the
Over your
media.
ass.
Hey,
I'm
look,
going
if
watch the
you
court
believe the
TV.
media, you
I'm
just a
watching.
brainwashed fool, man.
I'm watching court
In the
TV
words of
tomorrow.
Power One,
I
Two,
ain't
Three,
depending on
Trust.
shit you
If you
say.
believe the media, you just a brainwashed fool.
I'm going off of court TV tomorrow. They can report that shit. Gobble gobble.
Gavel,
And
gavel. They done war. Hey, Court TV made it seem like Don Russell really was a henchman, possibly for R. Kelly. When we all know that shit a lie.
Mm. You need to get. I would challenge you on your downtime is get familiar with this motherfucking paperwork because apparently
But I think I
it's a
got to
lot of
take
shit you
me and
haven't saw.
Dunleavy out for lunch. That's
That's a
why I
lot
need
of
to
that's a
feed
lot of
me.
shit you haven't
They
seen.
never he don't never want to talk to me. I ain't never tried to talk to me, but
Angie
you know,
Walker, I
people
need to
come
be
up
taking
with
Ann Dunleavy out to eat. That's who I need to feed.
You need to
Fuck
give us some of
oh,
that
$6
indigo.
steaks.
Give us some of
I
that
need to
indigo.
feed Ann Dunleavy.
oh, Queen Diva will be there. Okay, well, the Queen Diva can come back into the tune. It's
Hey,
talking
tell
about
Queen
the
Diva
indica.
if she see me, give me 6 feet, no pressure.
Social distance.
Yeah, social distance. I don't fuck with
Linda
you
B
like
is
that.
that CBS like the regular CBS with
And
Gail King or
anybody that don't
CBS
You're
like
gonna have
me,
Fox. You're
hey,
gonna have
look, anybody
Fox,
that don't like me,
CBS,
please stay away
CNN,
from me. If
all
you
the
don't like
syndicated
me,
channels gonna be there,
if you don't
and
like me,
it's gonna be
please stay
heavily
away from me.
reported on.
For real. If you don't like me, please stay away from me.
So Debo, check this out. You was in court, right? When they
I know
discussed
that's
them
right.
100 devices, right?
Man, here we
Was,
go.
was you in court when they discussed them 100 devices?
I was in court when the state told the defense
What
that
up, you to me?
they had evidence that can help them out, but they don't want to turn it over because Kelly
Was
to come up with his own defense,
so
and the judge
you
told
wasn't
them
in court when they
they're
sought when
gonna
they
have to
found
turn
the 100
it over.
devices? You
That's
wasn't
the
in
only
court.
time I was ever in court.
So you wasn't there when they talking about the 100 devices.
No,
Oh,
ain't no 100
But you know
devices.
what? But you know what? I've noticed people that be saying all kind of crazy shit. They don't come up here and talk to me like that. You know, like I heard Mr. Russell say, oh, he done had information that could free R. Kelly, whatever. Nobody comes to me and tell me no kind of crazy shit. Nobody, baby,
they
I go
got
in the
more
mode.
information for him.
Okay, all right. That's what you want me to believe, huh? Now you do know I don't believe shit nobody say, right? I don't trust nobody. You do believe
All
that?
right, well,
You know that, right?
I'm finna get up out of here. I gotta wake up, do some shit so I can make sure
Why don't you wake up and meet me at the courthouse at motherfucking 5:30?
man, in New York, nigga.
Wake up and meet me at the courthouse at 5.
I will be there when they do the verdict though. I'll see you
How
there
long
then.
does it take you to
You
get to New York from Chicago? Or both?
12
Both of y'all.
hours.
I
12
ain't
hours.
definitely ain't driving. I'm definitely ain't
12
driving that
hours.
motherfucker.
It take
Hell no.
12 hours.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
It
But
take
if you
it take
fly,
12.
if you
Wait a
fly,
minute,
it's an
you're
hour and
right,
a half
Debo.
though.
Because it take 12 hours and a half to go from here to Texas. So I know damn well it take a shorter time from that.
Man, it's 12 hours. Hey T
I need to
baby,
look
how
on the
long?
map because I don't know. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
T baby,
Yeah, I'm definitely,
12 hours. Hey,
I
how
ain't
long is
driving
it?
no 12 hours shit. That's out the question.
It's 12 hours to drive.
I
I'm on
have
that, I'm on that
driven this.
motherfucking plane.
Yeah.
No,
You gotta
I'm on,
get you
I
a
have
Johnny
driven
on
a
the spot.
full.
Angie Walker, you gotta get a Johnny on the spot.
What is Johnny on the spot? What is that, Debo?
You know that thing when you're in the hospital and you just piss in it while you going?
Oh no, I can pull over and
No,
go
just
to
get a
the.
Johnny on the spot. You good.
No, I'm not gonna be pissing and stuff in my car and then all kind of buckets and
We ain't
pans and
built the
shit. I don't.
same though. We ain't built
Yeah,
the same.
that's what I was gonna
he
say. We
said,
ain't got the same situation.
Yeah.
Debo said no brakes. Goddamn
No
me,
break. Just a Johnny
no
on the spot.
brakes,
We rock.
no brakes. I'm going all the way there.
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah.
no stopping.
Johnny on the spot, a little wet white. We get there, shower time. You know how this shit go.
Shout out to all the people that's going to the goddamn trial or be trying to go to trial, whatever. Make sure y'all
Man, shout out
you
to all
know,
these people
if
that
they
done got
if
all these
y'all like, I'm
cash.
not telling y'all what to do, but make sure y'all hit them people cash apps or whatever it is while they're there to get the information or
Make sure,
whatever.
make
Hey,
sure y'all hit
hey,
Angie Cash App so she can get
shout
a
out.
green screen
Hey, look.
What I
Shout
need a
out to
green
them
screen
people
for?
that done got all
on the
these
Call of
cash
Duty tip.
apps for over 2 years
You got
talking about free R.
ain't
Kelly
you one of the
this,
ones that told me
free R. Kelly
don't
that.
come behind the screen no damn more. I ain't
And too
drinking
late
like that.
now. Shit, too late
Hey,
now.
hey, hey,
Whatever, damn that.
Walker.
You can put all your catfish pictures up and everything. So it's too late now.
Hey, Angie Walker.
Yeah.
Shout out to all them people that been saying free R. Kelly for over 2 years and telling you because they said free R. Kelly before me, are better than me, because they think they smarter than me, but ain't going to this motherfucking trial when they done made hundreds of dollars off of saying free R. Kelly and who they think is for him and who they think is not.
Well, before I get up out of here, man, I'm praying for you and T baby that y'all take this information lightly and don't let it overwhelm y'all. Y'all gonna y'all gonna get educated. Uh, R. Kelly is gonna get
You gonna get
embarrassed in front of
educated.
his fans.
Hey, look, we gonna get educated with how they shake down a black man who asked for his goddamn money.
Nah,
Oh Lord. Oh Lord,
you gonna see
Debo.
some shit, and you may come out of that crying.
I might see a lawyer go to jail if they done fucking settle cases with a minor. I might see a parent go to jail for
You
selling their
gonna see the Kane. You gonna see the Kane go to jail. What you gonna see?
Mm.
the kind,
Kane.
the kind.
All right, man. I'm out, Angie. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Thank you so much,
All
my
right,
bro.
Debo, man. Open that link up for me. We'll have a nice conversation. I don't got time for your chat. Just go and drop that link. I'm in there, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
They tear your ass up over there. Well, I'm over there too, but I don't. I know when to block or whatever. Hell, I know the rules, the guidelines of the rules and regulations of the block. They rough over there, baby. They'll block your ass. You coming up with that shit block. They don't apologize it either. It don't be no by mistake or nothing. That's your ass block. Yes.
Then they be
Mm-mm.
like, he was gonna sidetrack you, Debo. He was gonna sidetrack you.
Okay. I'm like, Killer, how you just get a shit? I hear like, look now. Well, I ain't used to get blocked like that over there with Devo and them now, but other places tear my ass up. I'm like, damn. All I
Man,
said was howdy folks. Block
man.
my shit.
Any other channel, I'll be blood knock. Super
Oh
block.
yeah, they get your ass quick too,
I got
Devo too.
28 pages. Hey, I got
All
one
I said
page.
was, hey.
I
No, what
got
be
one
killing me
page.
is like, and this is I never did understand this rule. If the person that owns the channel is okay with the motherfucker coming through, why the fuck you blocking for? So that's why I had to take that particular, it really take that particular
Bruh,
control out of the situation
I
because I
got
know a
I
lot
got
because
one
I used to
screen
get that.
name.
I'm like, baby, I tell you what, you won't be able to block my ass if I was in your face. I bet you that. You'll be blocking all right.
I
You know
got
something
one
like your ass
screen name.
something to block.
I jump in everybody chat that I know that don't like me, and I just be pumping them up, telling them they right when I know they dumb as hell. I be like, hell yeah, they jealous of you. Hell yeah, they hating on you.
They hating
Just so
on
they
you.
can get turned up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm serious. I be like, Lord have mercy, these people. I just don't even understand that. If I'm not coming there to see your ass, I'm coming to talk to the person that own the goddamn channel. Hey, them motherfuckers, baby, they will block your motherfucker. I'm like, see, there's some punk blocking ass shit. That's why I don't punk block. I never have. Nah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm straight
fuck
up.
that. You come on here, you come get it. You can get this here. You can get it all.
What's up,
Mama,
Unique?
yeah, Miss Unique. Well, let me get my ass on up out of here. So,
Hey, V-Rock, pull that cock out your ass.
oh Lord,
V-Rock, pull that cock out your ass.
all this time and you up here. I don't know what it is with you and V Rock. What is the problem?
Man, I would. This motherfucker need to address me with all that hostility.
Boy, that V Rock would tear motherfucker up. I be like, Lord V Rock, Jesus.
Man,
V
V-Rock, pull
Rock,
that
V
cock out
Rock.
your ass, man. You can't go
V
to
Rock
sleep
would
with them.
tear your ass up.
Tell her she can't go to sleep with 100 devices in her ass.
Oh no.
You gotta pull that shit out, man. You can't keep the 100 devices in. You gotta pull that shit out.
Let
You know
me
how
go
many
and
people
get
get rushed to the hospital a year for sex toys getting stuck in them? Yeah, a lot. A lot.
Oh.
Well, I'll be telling y'all the truth tomorrow, though.
Debo, man, ain't nobody gonna trust your goddamn reporting. That's why I
Why?
wait till the people come on out on break to give us the information because
I
your ass
mean,
be saying shit
man,
the wrong way.
man, who you gonna believe, me or Sly Fox? Sly
Okay.
Fox gonna be like, he waved at me. He told me that he needs me to keep doing what I'm doing, and the only way I can do what I'm doing if you get those likes up and hit
Now,
the cat.
not because I'm not gonna believe what she say. Now, wait a minute. Not because I'm not gonna believe what she say. It's because she's gonna omit some stuff, and I
She
need the whole
like,
thing. I need
he
the whole
waved
thing
at
to
me.
figure out what's going on. I need you to
He
get the
told me to go
me.
live. And the only way you can get the rest of this content is if you hit the like button and hit the cash app right now.
No, she don't ask for no cash up. Like she asks for the like button. Don't put that on. She don't ask for that. She asks for the damn um like button sometimes now. Hell.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she was yeah, so she may
But
omit.
I promise to get a whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, okay, Diva. I don't know about none of that. Can
I
somebody else
promise,
please go there besides Diva?
I promise to
So
get a
I'm
whole
running
truth.
out of listen, I have to, I have to do my thing to get the information. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is going on? So yeah, I got to get it now. Yeah,
Man, I'm gonna
I
get
need
nothing
somebody
but the
there.
truth, man. Nothing but the truth. I know, and I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down so I can just read it to you word for word.
No, Debo, you be switching it up, and you be reading it word for word and switch that motherfucker up. And listen, it be coming from the damn, it be coming from the people. I'm like shit, they ain't say none of that.
Man, this
But
ghetto news. This ghetto news.
Ghetto News Network.
Yeah, I'm still gonna give you the facts. I ain't gonna water it down. It's my interpretation on what I saw.
Well, let me get the hell on out. I kept these people for 4 hours and 45 minutes almost. Well, and I got to go on and lay it on down, honey. But
I'm
anyway,
gonna jump
y'all.
off here.
All
Thanks
right,
for
thanks
letting
for
me
coming
on.
on through. Thanks for coming on through, sir. Well, thanks everybody for coming on through. Thanks to the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. To the new members of Club Blue, baby. We'll see. We got a long 4 or more weeks. Anyway, so I like to have fun. And next time for Crazy Talk Tuesday, I'm gonna need y'all to goddamn share some shit. Hell. All right, y'all. No problem, Little Red. Thank you, everybody. I had a good time. I've been having good times, honey. Yes. All right, y'all. Good night. Or good morning.